Okay. Yeah. True. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to fix. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now they can hear you. Uh. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, they can't hear you. Okay, try again. Hello? Check. MSI. Okay, try. Oh, trying. God, try it. Not working.
Failure.
Headphones. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello. I don't know
Yay.
why, but every time I switch in between, so I have like different scene collections, and then I switch in between them, because I don't want to have a million on all in one. And when I do that, I think the audio just gets messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
that is pretty unfortunate.
anyways, welcome in everyone. We have a new character. Before
Named
we
Bolts, if the screen is to be believed.
yeah.
How convenient.
Yeah. So before we introduce our new character, let's figure out what's going on.
The
With
new character is apparently named Bolts.
That's what I was pointing
Oh,
out.
okay.
there you go.
What a coincidence. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's start off with let's start off with like what happened last session.
I told you.
Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, I'll take it, since I think Algernon was the only person that remained anything resembling rational at the end of it.
And it was close.
It was close, but like Algernon's gotten training. And so last time we our good friend Bolts entered the competition in order to fight for glory and gold. He won numerous fights, and the crowd were on his side, and he was feeling confident. However, during the last round, a plot was schemed in which Bolts would lose, and his friend Grick would place large bets against him. The plan went off without a hitch. Of course, unfortunately, they were all fights to the death. And Bolts lost the fight to the death. Did I leave anything out?
I'd say there was a hitch in said plan. The thing that was meant to prevent him from dying wasn't used, and instead he was decapitated.
Shocking turn of events.
Shocking.
Yeah, in a shocking turn.
Yeah, he looked over to his friends in the crowd and who were cheering him on, like, you can't lose. And he's like, all right, I won't lose. And he tried to win and it
Then he
failed.
did the one thing that was completely ineffective against his opponent and die.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
What a way.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. So Bolt's body is being dragged away, and as this is happening, or like, just before, Bolt's head was cut off, and I'm going to redo a couple things because I thought about it and I didn't like some things.
Veto time.
Yeah.
The red conomancer.
Yeah, the red conomancer.
The most powerful warlock.
Yeah, he is so powerful. So basically, I'm changing the thing where something magical is going on, and Bolts didn't go to the demon plane.
Both ending.
But what does end up happening is Bolts does wake up again.
In purgatory.
Yeah, but he's in that realm again, with the blood, and there's parts on the ground, there's swords everywhere, it's maybe sticking out, and then Bolts, you see yourself chained up again. That's how it was last time.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to have my voice modulator.
Enter Bolts mode.
Yeah, you're okay. Take your time.
Enter Bolts mode.
Mode has been activated.
All right, so now that I got that ready to go, I as Bolts going to approach the other Bolts who is chained up.
It should be in my purse.
Are you waiting for me to do something else?
So you approach. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
The-
I approach.
The chained up one looks sad.
Sad
And-
Bolts.
He looks up to you and
Does he
asks,
say anything? Oh, yeah.
"Did we win?"
Bolts slowly shakes his head.
His head goes down, looking down at the viscue, or the viscous looking ground.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Now, we rest, I suppose.
He asks you, "Rick will fix us, right?"
Bolts is thinking on this.
He will certainly try. But this time, we might be beyond fixing.
He looks around. I think I remember. And as he says that, you'll get some memories of your past. A past. Yeah.
Why?
Like my past as a warforged.
Yeah, how far into
Yeah.
the past? There's a lot of past.
Yeah, there is a lot of past. And, you have memories from, when Grick got you, but
The past is a warforged. Brother, you've always been a warforged.
yeah.
Well, I mean, at one point I was a living person who became a meat slushy.
Were you meat slushy? That's pretty cool. You've been a warforged for a long time, though. Longer than meat slushy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea what actually happens with a warforged, or,
Yeah, true.
maybe you are a person, or, but what you do remember now is being brought to life in kind of like probably a similar factory of what you've previously seen.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear lots of noise, lots of machinery going on. There are a bunch of dwarves, and you see a giant or two just like walking around. They're carrying these really big hammers. They're taking, they have like these like small little anvils that they're playing with and touching up some like armor, and you can see and look at what they're doing, and it's looks like adamantine armor, that looks like it's supposed to be for a warforged. And then, you look to your left, you see some that's like made of silver, and you see weaponry that's like specifically made for warforged. And look across the hall, there seems to be dwarven warriors getting ready for combat or something. Like they're being prepped up. And soon you're asked to, get in file, and you remember getting in line and with other hundreds, maybe even thousands of warforged. And you march off through an entrance and into the light. And then you hear it. Hear the sounds of great battles. You see demons coming from entrances of caves, and overhead there's dragons. There's even, you see like a god or two just, casually like flying by and casting great spells. The world is currently shaking. Almost feels like earthquakes, but it didn't faze you at all. And after it's done, you find yourself, battling in the Underdark, or, some other area, and after defeating hundreds, maybe even thousands of demons, sending them back to the Abyss, you fall down upon the corpses of your brethren, laying down on the ashes of the demons. That is what you remember before Grick woke you up and repaired you.
We've shed much blood.
Yes. Much.
And it appears we've rested before.
He is silent right now. Maybe in contemplation, thinking. But it's different this time. You don't remember being awake while being dead.
Right.
Perhaps it's better this way. I'm tired.
Was it worth it?
What did he say? Sit?
No, he said, was it worth it?
Oh, I didn't. I didn't catch like 70% of that.
Caught one syllable.
Oh, that's
Bolts
weird.
Bolts will think back. I assume he remembers his time with the party.
Yes.
So he thinks back. He looks back on his times with Grick. Grick, berating him, taking care of him, using him to his own ends.
It's an interesting relationship happening there.
Yeah, definitely. He remembers Algernon, meeting him, I believe, at the pier.
Yes.
And then how Algernon never seemed to be quite a trusting individual, or at least he didn't trust Algernon. But at the same rate, Algernon kept them safe through many trials of harm. He was, in the end, he was a good compatriot.
Hmm.
And then he remembers Haley, tiny little Haley. He remembers how bright she would shine, not physically, but some other way. Not in a way that maybe he's starting to understand. She had such optimism about her, and she cared about him, like from the moment they met. She trusted him without a doubt. And in the end, she taught him a lot of things he never even knew existed about himself. And so he looks to his chained up self and he says,
Yes, it was worth it.
He looks back up to you. I'm glad. You have given up my lawful nature.
We aren't chained anymore.
You aren't. But I am.
What holds you here?
I'm not sure.
Do you need a friend?
It would be nice.
Bolts nods and takes a seat where he's standing.
We have much to talk about. Plenty of time to do so.
He looks back to you. All the time in the world, I guess. Then, I think that's a pretty good spot to end it. before it,
Happy
you know,
travels, guys.
becomes
See you next week.
another.
Good session.
Yeah.
Good session.
Good session.
job.
Good session.
All
we
right,
we
time to
did
go
a lot
home.
here. We did a lot here.
But yeah. So that is the revamp of what happened to Bolts. Hello, Pinkfire.
They're so wholesome.
Wholesome streamer.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the wholesome streamer. So
He decided not to turn me into a demon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What a
it's it was also a thing of like, oh, you know, I thought it was like a cool idea, but then after like it happened, I was like, I don't think this is very cool right now. I think the idea is like
It made lower sense, but you know, perhaps. Yeah, no, I can see the rationale.
I told you.
Literally about, but I had seen her peak miss, and then
I told you.
well,
Go away. I'm busy.
what do you want from me?
You should have taken her outside. Sorry.
it's all
Get
good.
him.
I forgot to go on mute.
Get him.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
Wow, this RP is getting crazy.
just Algernon came in with like a little bread basket and slowly backs away.
Anyways. So Brick, you are trying to, you know, repair him. You're putting you're doing exactly how you did before, and you know how to, you know, together a Warforged, and
I brought you from death once. I'll do it again.
yeah, and you're connecting those cables. You're restitching these fibrous, like muscle-like tissue, and you know, you do what you think is right, but it's just not getting repaired. And you see Algernon and Haley come back, or I can't remember what you guys were up to after, if you left him or.
I think Haley was just standing there in shock,
Hmm.
and I think Algernon was just hanging Haley. I think.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
be wrong.
I saw Algernon went back to grab Haley and kind of, you know, pick her up and basically carry her out.
Yeah.
So then we're not seeing Grick try and put him together and everything.
You know, Algernon's just gonna point Haley towards literally anything else.
Look at the wind over there. It's so nice, isn't
God,
it?
That's really beautiful
Yeah.
today.
You know,
Underground.
it really is a terrible day for rain.
Oh my god.
What a reference.
You look outside, it's snowing.
That's right.
The ceiling's
rain.
dripping.
Yeah, and Rick, what's going through your mind? You know, you made this whole plan. You know, you got your 10,000 gold pieces. Like they told you they're delivering it to you like right now.
Well, the plan hinged on him living, so I would say it didn't work.
Yeah, that's didn't work, and it's
What a twist.
yeah. How
If you're gonna ask how he feels, the answer is denial. I'll keep you updated on where that goes.
yeah. Okay.
Do
you think-
Let's see where just looks up the 5 stages of grief.
I think I can predict where this one's going, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think he's gonna ever be able to move on, or is this like a...
Well, yeah, someday.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, you have a 500 or 1,000 pound thing here,
Several ton hunk of metal.
and
Bolts weighs, I can actually tell you.
Ooh, the stats.
Yes, Bolts weighs
Never asked a
314
Warforged to weigh.
pounds.
314.
Yep.
That's not bad.
oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Not several tons, to give you that
No.
much.
Alrighty. Well, while this is happening, someone approaches you, and that someone is Hardcore's new character.
Me.
It's you.
Describe the character.
Introduce yourself.
All right, so walking up to this little dragon man, this little wannabe
Tiny
dragon
little
man,
fucking dragon man. He's so small.
currently banging around on Bolts, trying to get him to work again, to wake up.
Do CPR.
CPR.
walking up to this site is a, let me get the exact number here, a 6'10", 271-pound woman with gray rocky skin, red with tribal red markings, some dark auburn hair, seemingly carrying a massive greatsword, and wearing to put it lightly, wearing the former skin of people or creatures that you would look up to.
Ah, awesome.
Oh.
Just what I was looking for. New bolts. Let's go, new bolts. Perfect.
Perfect.
You fit the bill. Let's go.
And then so she walks up, stops at Bolt's feet, and she introduces herself by saying, "I don't think that's working."
No shit. You think I can't tell that's not working?
Yeah, no, people usually die when their heads are cut off. I mean,
Well,
I don't know what the hell this thing is.
not an
like-
average people.
No, he's really not. Honestly, I kind of wish I could have fought him myself.
Well,
Would have been.
maybe if I can get him up and running again, you might be able to.
Listen, kid.
Kid?
I need. I understand that you're grieving right now, but I
I'm
need you to
35
calm
years
the.
old.
I need whatever. I need you to calm the calamity that is your memories.
Memories.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Cora Scale Butcher.
That's great. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Yeah, well, the thing is, they're kind of gonna want. I'm gonna warn you now. They're kind of gonna want to get this hunk of junk out of here pretty soon.
I'll handle that.
And how?
What do you mean how?
How much can you lift?
I'd tell you that, but I don't know where that is on my character sheet.
Probably a
No,
max
I'm
of
not gonna be
like
deadlifting him. If
80
anything, I'll be dragging him.
yeah, it's probably a
If
max of
even
like 80
possible.
pounds.
I have
It's
like I
under
have a
equipment,
potion of bull strength.
encumbrance, and load.
It's I can drag 300 pounds,
That's literally not enough.
and I do have a potion of bull strength.
That would make it enough.
It would.
Listen, Short Stack. I'm willing to help you out here, provided you introduce me to those little friends of yours.
What friends?
The ones I saw you with in the wild hunt yesterday.
You can introduce yourself. You don't need me to do
That's probably true. But you know what they say, connections are connections. And I'll be honest, this is a pretty good opportunity to make a connection right here. I mean, from what I gathered, your party consisted of some sort of freaky spellcaster, a holy spellcaster, and whatever the hell you do. Plus this guy, who is now no longer a part of your party. Sounds to me like you guys don't have any melee.
it. Sounds to
Not
me
having-
like you're trying to weasel your way into our little group without. You realize this is not a very good way of making connections right now.
I am willing to help you. I am willing to carry your friend
I do not.
wherever
need
you want me, to. Free of charge.
Really.
Yep, absolutely.
Even if I want you to drag him all the way to the port town.
Well, you might need to pay for extended shipping if that's the case.
Yeah, I ain't paying you a dime.
What's a dime?
I don't know. I realized as soon as I said that, I'm like, I don't know, that's not a unit of shmoney.
Probably a silver is like a dime.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not paying you a silver.
I'm not paying you a silver.
Well, while this is happening, I'm pretty sure Algernon and Haley, you can probably see and look back that there's this giant woman kind of like towering over Bolts and the tiny kobold.
Come on, man.
Okay, Algernon is still
I'm-
holding Haley. Is just gonna hold her out and do a little test shake to see if she's come out of her catatonic state.
I'm 2'8". I'm not tiny.
She is shaking and everything, and then wakes up is like, "Oh, Mr. Algernon, did
Hey.
Bolts win his fight?"
Oh no.
Not so much.
We have to go see him just to be on the safe side.
Well, he's in one piece, so it's not totally gruesome.
You know, I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think he's walking out of this one.
What?
Algernon just goes in, reminds himself he's a dickhead.
It's okay. You're allowed to do this. You're an asshole. Let's go.
I'm an asshole. I don't care about anyone's feelings here.
If you have to remind yourself that, you're not being a very good asshole.
I know. Haley, he died. But I'm gonna have to go over here because Grick is traumatized and is probably about to make another bad decision.
He's dead. What do you mean he's dead?
He's just picking it up. He's just not sure what to do.
Just this
Come
crying
on, you have
Holding
this-
you out, just like
Okay. Okay,
You have all
just
the
gonna-
charisma in the
Where is
world.
he?
Yeah. I want
that
you
doesn't mean
to.
you're automatically good with crying little
Yeah.
halflings.
It's one of these things of. Yeah, but she's got all the charisma. Like she's doing sad checks on him.
I succeeded.
I rolled a cry.
Super. Okay.
Critical success. Everyone within a 50-foot radius is feeling extremely awkward.
Yeah. So you gonna put her under a shoulder or something, or under an arm, and go over to Greg and be like, and see what's going on over there. Just
Take the
awkwardly carrying
child.
crying what looks to be a crying kobold.
2 crying children.
Yeah. So just go up and look to this lady. What color are these dragon scale armor? Because
She kind of just she looks down. White.
white. Okay, they're kind of they're
I don't
assholes.
think
Okay.
that was an asked aloud question.
Look, no, look, you're able to ask the color of a dragon. It's fine. They're color coded for your convenience.
No, I mean, I figure you could just. That was like an ask to the DM because you could fucking see the scale.
I am asking to the DM.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't even know, so I was hoping Hardcore was gonna let you know.
They're white.
Okay. Hello there. Can I help you? And I hope you're not doing anything terrible like taking advantage of emotionally traumatized companions.
Oh no, absolutely not. No, I would never do that.
She's trying to weasel her way into a party.
Well,
Weasel is such a harsh way to put it.
Haley
Because
is
it's
currently
what you're
reaching
doing.
Haley is currently reaching towards Bolts, wanting to be like put down, kind of.
Okay. I'll just put Haley down, like keep the trauma pair like between each other. Okay. You know what? Just pick up Bolts. We'll get out of here, and we can talk about this somewhere where we're not having emotional breakdowns in public. How about that?
Sounds good to me. And
Excellent.
she reaches down to pick up Bolts.
How much does what's the carry capacity of a 12 strength?
Just change your character to 12 strength and then like check to see what
I guess I
the
could
new
just do
result
that.
is.
You
Is it-
can't take him.
Because I'm going to drink my fucking bull's strength. I'm
Okay.
going to be taking bulls. Fuck you.
What?
Okay. You suddenly drink your bull strength potion, grow like, giant like kobold muscles,
Cool ball muscles, go.
You've probably seen this happen to like, kobold barbarians, they get all mad and like their muscles start bulging and this is pretty much the same thing but magical. And
I will grab bolts and start walking out.
okay. Do you have enough to? Is it like you're just dragging him or like carrying him?
I don't know. It's not letting me change my strength score.
Why is it not letting you?
I don't know. I can change the base.
Put it
Oh, it's not
into like
updated.
miscellaneous or something.
Well, I did, but it's not updating.
Really?
Yeah, my total is not changing at all.
Let me see. Okay.
Look at it. Witness it.
Are you sure that? Yeah, no, that's your total. 12.
It says 8 for me still, so I don't know. It hasn't
Oh,
updated.
I think your computer's
I
just
think
messed
I'm
up.
brokey.
Yeah.
I'm walky as shit. Hang on.
Let's see. It's under equipment.
Yeah.
Heavy load is 97. Lift 97.
I can't put him over my back.
Yeah, you can push or drag 487. So you can
I'll just
only
drag
drag him.
That's okay. I'll drag him.
Yeah. Yeah, you just see this like kobold just dragging bolts through the alleys, scraping against the ground.
That's okay. I'll buff that out later.
Yeah.
And
eventually,
exactly pretty to begin with.
Eventually the party will get back to the inn of like probably like where they were staying.
Okay. Algernon is gonna go and get people drinks. Gonna get a couple of light beers for himself and the new guest, and some of the strongest stuff possible, like the proper, let's just numb the pain tier alcohol for the two smalls.
Yeah. You approach the the individual at this place. Is there a... I need another tab open just to get the city. Anyway, okay, let's just say it is a... I'm thinking. I don't want to go for devil, because that's all I can think of right now. Okay, it's a dwogger.
Yeah.
And he looks up to you, he's like... Oh. You a Dragonlane or something?
Something, yes.
What do you want?
I'd like 2 light beers and 2 heavy spirits, please.
Light beers, heavy spirits. Okay. And he's gonna look at his list of alcohols. Oh, I thought I had this one open. So he's got the piss beer, basically, and this is like, goblin made. That's the light stuff.
He's gonna just look at it and says, I want light for alcohol, as in not too alcoholic. I would like it to have a lot less urine in it.
It's not actual piss, but it's like,
Oh yeah,
that's
I
like,
know,
yeah.
I know what you mean, but that's the way he's putting it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, you look at it and like he's pouring this like super foamy shit, and then you're like,
No.
nah, and he goes,
No.
ah, make your mind.
Yeah.
And he
Okay,
basically
he-
throws it over.
Yeah, he's gonna put a gold piece on the table. Look, does this answer your question for what I want better?
He looks at it. That won't even get you a shot around here.
Dang.
Fucking adventurer tier, adventure inflation. We'll reach in, put on 10 gold. There.
Oh, that's more like it. He puts down a couple ales. This is called Pulch Brown Ale. It's 8 gold pieces each.
Yeah, sure. And he'll pay the 16, and he'll probably have to pay another 20 for the spirits.
Oh, I got something for you. You want something strong?
Yes. We're looking at drowning away the guilt level stuff.
Okay. Here's what we have. We have Frenzy Water or Dragon Bite Bitter.
Let's go with the Dragon Bite Bitter.
Okay. Starts pouring this this Dragon Bite Bitter. It is a dark beer and is centuries old. Somehow there's a decent amount of it.
We are surprisingly patient.
Yeah. So that's what that is. And the other one was the...
Oh, the recipe is centuries old. This is how it's not like somebody cracked open a barrel 300-year-old.
Oh, the recipes? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was fermenting for centuries.
It's better
No.
with age.
No, you don't get that stuff for 10 gold.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say.
And then here's the next one. That is for the Holsheen. What happened there? That was weird. That work?
Nutty.
Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, this is halfling beer. Okay, maybe we can get some of this for Haley. This might work
Does
for
Haley
Haley
drink?
better.
Haley does not drink. I don't think she's ever had a drink before.
Would
You know,
Haley
you-
drink in this scenario?
There is a time when you maybe you just need to get your halfling drunk.
Oh, there you go. Well, you go back. You got like 4 drinks with you, or maybe the waitress comes back, drops off the drinks for you.
Yeah. And it's just gonna put it like this: if if the two of them are depressed enough to just start drinking what's put in front of them, I feel like that's good enough. It's gonna put them out in front of them, and it's gonna have the more sensible stuff between themselves and this new accomplice. And we're gonna see what
For the
happens.
criminals.
Yes, actually, I'm pretty.
Awesome.
I'm
You know what?
pretty
I wouldn't be
sure.
surprised.
I'm pretty sure there's a crime. It's called match fixing.
Well, I mean, technically we didn't end up doing it. It just worked out.
No. You know, take it up with the judge.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Take it up with the
I was-
Demon Queen.
which- Was I
Oh, boy.
delivered to the bet?
Oh
Or
yeah.
did I walk out without it?
They probably caught you on the way out. You probably almost forgot, and they're like, "Oh, we can't let you leave." And then they get you the checks and everything.
Did I bet 5,000 or 10,000?
You got 10,000.
I got 10,000.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you
Okay.
bet 2,500 with 4 times odds.
No, I don't think I bet 2,500. I bet either 5,000 or 10,000.
I recall definitely you're getting 10. Like that. I don't know what the details are, but the whole point was you were getting 10,000.
No, I thought because 10,000 puts me at 25,000, and I thought I started with that much.
Maybe it's in that case it's 10,000 plus your original stake.
Okay, because I didn't throw back in my original stake.
There you go.
Yay. I'm rich. I'm gonna
Oh
drink
my god,
the thing.
gambling.
I'm gonna drink the thing on the table.
Okay. So, does Haley drink what's put in front of her?
She's gonna like take the drink and then like sip it, and then she's gonna make a grotesque face. She's like, "This isn't water."
No, it's not.
What is it?
Alcohol.
I don't know. It tastes gross.
Oh yeah, no. All alcohol tastes terrible. You see, it makes you feel drunk, which is often better than whatever emotion you're feeling at the time.
It's supposed to make the sadness go down.
Yeah.
Would Bolts get angry if I drank this?
No.
I don't think he's capable of doing that right now.
Well, I'll do my best then. And then she just takes like tiny sips and then grimaces in disgust after every sip.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Crick was a wine dad. I think Bolts is used to people drinking.
Yeah. So, we'll look to the knowledge local. I think I'm pretty sure I know what race this is, but I will roll it to see if my character knows. Is 11 enough? I don't think 11.
No, I
11
don't think
enough?
so.
No, I don't think so. Okay, I do not know.
Yeah.
Oh well, I shall. So, we'll look up. What brings you to us?
She's gonna take a big old swig of whatever he handed her.
Dragon Bite, I believe.
Yeah. I thought you were getting me the ale.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll give the ale. You know, either works.
Kind of would have preferred the dragon bite, honestly, but I'll take this.
Okay.
So, what brings me here? What brings me here is, I'll cut right to the chase, a proposition.
Continue.
You certainly seem like a reasonable individual. Your party is now down one melee combatant, is it not?
Just looks out to Bolts looks to the other people. He's just looking. How much attention are the other two paying to see exactly how delicate he's going to put this?
Kind of.
Are
What
they
was that?
paying attention to the conversation?
Are they paying
Haley's-
attention?
It depends.
Not
Have I
really.
finished my drink?
Not really. She's just more focused on trying to get the alcohol down.
Okay.
Should I roll fortitude?
Yeah, everyone can roll whatever they took. Roll some fortitude.
Yeah, no. Algernon's not actually drinking enough. He's just kind of mostly sipping, but not doing that sort of sip where you don't actually drink anything.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, that's your roll. I'm so great at drinking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're all seasoned alcoholics.
I'm the drink master, dude.
God.
I
Yeah.
may be tiny, but I hold my alcohol.
Okay,
well.
so you'll have to be a little bit delicate. Yes, it would appear so. And if I may guess, you're offering to fill that role. Which is fine, but you didn't actually answer my question.
Oh.
No. You have identified why we would be interested in having you, not so much why you're so interested in being with us.
Ah, that right. To put it lightly, you guys are kind of scummy.
Hmm.
I mean, I watched you at the Wild Hunt yesterday, and let me say that was some top tier strategy you guys used. Not very ethical, but it got the job done. You got second place.
I would consider that when you're in a death game, ethics would be somewhat moot.
And you won't find a lot of them in this city.
What about yourself? Being attracted to a lack of ethics isn't exactly a ringing endorsement.
I am attracted to results. You won the Wild Hunt. This guy won the Bloodbath. Easily won the Bloodbath. The Demon Queen, which, of course, Demon Queen wasn't exactly a fan of that, and he was basically dead from as soon as she decided. But in any case, you guys are definitely capable. You get results, and I like that. And I can promise you results.
Haley, we'll just look. Haley, do you have that spell? You know, that detect evil spell?
We're in a city of demons. Should go blind.
Yeah, you know, but you can point that thing. All right, we can put our finger. We can put a finger on that. We can pick
I was
that
gonna
one
say
up later.
I don't see it on here.
Okay.
Didn't prepare it today.
Yeah.
I did not. I did not prepare it today.
Okay.
See, admittedly, it is Grick is right. It is a bit redundant in a demon city.
No.
Okay.
I insist.
Well, you know, we'll have to wait for that for a day, and it's not exactly. But I'm not interested in whether or not you'd come under detect evil. Tell me, what would a detect good show?
Less than favorable results.
Well, so either down the center, or you have a ring of mind shielding.
Do you see any ring? Do you see a ring on this hand?
No,
Sir?
but they do budget. They do hide themselves. He says, having an uncanny knowledge of exactly how ring of mind shielding works.
What a very trusting individual are you?
I am a very trustworthy individual. You approached me. No, I'm very trusting. He is saying I'm very trusting. I'm hearing you out and not dismissing you when you approach me in a city of demons. I believe there is a difference between trust and what would be the word? Naivete. I will say, for now, you can join us, and the other my compatriots can chime in when they're capable of making rational decisions. Looks to them. So, hopefully tomorrow,
You're getting stern eyes.
We'll just give. Wait, no, wait. We've got a chance to roll a dice on this one now. We're gonna just give a stern gaze right back.
I don't think I can out intimidate it, but can I try?
You can try.
Yeah, you can try.
I mean, it's mostly for flavor.
That's my intimidate.
I think you can
It's
also
not terrible.
roll
I can't
to.
beat it, but it's not terrible.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm
Not
2 for
bad.
2.
Damn.
You know,
He's
not bad.
locked in.
I think like maybe you're also kind of just.
I am not happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway. So, that's it for now. And Earth, have you... And, consider my own personal biases, you're approaching three draconic people, and you're wearing a dragon scales.
That is very true.
Indeed.
Though, to be honest, I don't really consider you guys dragons.
Really?
No, I've met dragons, and they were a little more intimidating.
Alright, I'll roll it again.
Whether we are dragons
do
or
this?
not does not matter.
Oh, well.
It's
At least
our
25 is still a
opinion
good
of
one, too.
dragons that you should be
Ooh.
worried about.
Everyone's trying to
Alright.
intimidate each other.
Yeah.
This is tense.
Wait, you guys are dragons?
No, we're not.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay. Oh,
it's actually pretty good.
that's pretty good. You know? Anyway.
So like when you enter this intimidation battle with her, you see her demeanor go from sort of laid back and just sort of intimidating for her stature to
Yeah.
being it's like that meme of when the guy locks in.
in.
Like it is uncanny steely focus. Like you can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
nothing is going on around her except for her and you.
Okay. Now, he raised an eyebrow, but Algernon is literally just flat immune to fear. So, he raised an eyebrow. Okay.
It's like, oh, interesting, cool. Anyways,
Yeah. You know, I acknowledge that you are, objectively speaking, scary.
however, that does not matter.
I
Yes.
will choose to take that as a compliment. She goes back to her lax nature and takes another swig.
But yes, you have caught us in a rather compromising position. So, I don't see a reason to turn you away. And it is a white dragon, who are dicks, so... I won't hold that against you.
Really don't think she's giving us any reason not to turn her away.
And she's approaching
hey,
us in the
me.
city of dragons. In the city of demons, rather.
Yeah, no, I would definitely be acting a little different in the City of Dragons.
Yeah. And yeah, but yes, and no, I am half dragon, so
I personally think we can manage just fine on our own.
yes, but as I said, we're going to say consider it a trial basis.
And we don't get to make a group vote.
As I said, we can do it in the morning when we're all thinking a little bit more clearly.
Well, I'm
But
thinking
what-
very
what-
clearly right now.
But isn't Bolt gonna be with us?
Algernon just does another sigh. No, Haley, Bolts is still dead.
He can't just come back thanks to Griff?
No, unfortunately, it does not work like that.
I'm working on it. I just need. I just need my tools. I can do it if I can get them home. I'm sure.
Perhaps,
And
but
where, pray
home.
tell, is home?
Not
Yes.
here.
Anyway, my point is that for the moment, we do need somebody with your skill set, because perhaps Bolts will be restored to life in the future. We still need to live through the next 48 hours.
And who's to say we can't do that right now?
Just looks
Why
to
are you
looks
so
for-
confident that we're utterly fucked?
How often would we have died if it were not for Bolts' presence?
I don't know.
Many
Many
times.
times.
I'm not counting.
We'll just
But regardless, even if we do need someone, we have, as the party they're trying to get into, we have the opportunity to choose that person. I, for
Sure.
one, would not choose her.
well.
Oh
if you
yeah,
could-
go run auditions. Why don't you in the City of Monsters?
A monster would be better.
Anyway, my point is that, okay, how about this, Grick? We'll take her on, but the moment we find somebody better, we can replace her. Happy?
Particularly, no.
Well, you know, maybe next time don't put us in this situation by gambling away your friend's life.
Thin fucking ice.
Yeah, no, Algernon's not happy about this.
None of us are
Huh?
happy about this.
Yes,
None of us.
no, but the point is, what's done is done. Right? What we need to do now is decide how to move forward.
Yes, and we are not doing a lot of deciding. You are doing a lot of deciding.
I acknowledge you are making a decision, but it is a stupid decision, so I'm neglecting to ignore it.
Oh, so this whole fucking party is now a
this
dictatorship.
guy.
All hail Leader Algernon, huh?
I mean,
You want to tell me when to shit every morning? I'll listen to you if that's what you want. Because then that's how this is going, huh?
You guys shouldn't argue or anything.
This is
Mr.
being really loud in this fucking bar.
Rick, I think Algernon is just trying to be considerate with us since we're not in the right state of mind or anything. So that's why he's making the decisions, because we wouldn't be very good at making decisions right now.
I am in a fine state of mind, and I'm not feeling a lot of that considerateness right now.
Then perhaps we shall reconvene in the morning.
If you really wish to be considerate about our state of mind, we would reconvene in the morning and decide nothing until then. Instead of you going off making promises that she's in the group before we've even talked about it.
I've been very careful with my wording. I assure you I have promised nothing that can't be revoked at any moment.
Whatever.
Anyway, we'll just go back. Oh, could I get your name, please?
Cora?
That's the Cora. Yeah, that's the Cora.
Oh, sorry, didn't realize. You asked for my name.
Yes.
She gets this like sort of unsettling grin. Cora Scale Butcher.
What was your original name a little too subtle?
My people assign names based on what we're good at.
He just in my brain it's like it's like, okay, well, I'm sure you'll fit in just fine.
How is that not a red flag to you?
Oh,
We
oh,
both
it's,
have scales, you fucking.
it's an entire parade, I assure you. You know, it's the entire marching band.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, go. You want to sing Kumbaya with this fucking sleazebag? You can. I'm going to my room.
Then you just hear him dragging along.
Just like hitting Bolton's head on every step.
Boom, boom, boom.
Miss Cora, I'm sorry that Grick was so rude to you. I apologize on his behalf.
I can only post it in here, but I'll post it in here.
Brilliant.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cora will turn to Haley and sort of look her up and down. Like, you're a little strange for a kobold, aren't you?
She like is
Oh,
about
yeah.
to open her mouth to correct her and is just like,
Ah. Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
She
She, like-
shrugs.
Monk-ass moments.
I forgot Haley was disguised in the city.
Yeah.
Actually, I would like to run a sense motive check.
Yeah, go ahead.
On who?
Nah. I don't have points in. It's not a class
That's
skill.
a kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she seems pretty trustworthy.
And a kobold. Definitely
And a
kobold.
kobold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
A
kobold.
weird one, but still a kobold.
Yeah. She rates Cobalt out of 10.
All right.
you don't sense anything like out of the miss, like out of place, or a miss.
All right. So, what's your role in the party?
Me? I summon things and I heal people. I also give really good moral support.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, then I'll be expecting you to help me out on the battlefield.
I will do my bestest.
I appreciate it. She sort of like reaches over and puts her hand on Haley's head and ruffles it.
Makes a little.
Oh yeah, she's wearing a hat, isn't she?
Yeah.
We gave you a hat.
It's the hat of disguise. It's how this entire thing works.
Oh yeah, the hat.
Oh, the temptation to just take the hat off to try and pet her head.
You can pet her head with the hat on.
Work around. And
Yeah,
also, like, the hat of disguise does not cover tactile sensations.
Yeah, so you probably just feel the hat if she's
Yeah, I'm gonna
wearing a
probably-
hat in the disguise as well. 'Cause we've never really discussed of what she looks like other than just being a kobold.
With a hat on.
I
With
think
hat
we
on.
posted. We put pictures in it.
Is it a kobold wearing a hat?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you feel the hat and you feel nothing like different or out of the ordinary. Maybe it's like
Yeah, just kind of like squish the hat.
Do you like my hat?
I love it.
Thank you. I worked really hard getting.
I don't know what to say beyond this point.
Algernon, I'm gonna go to bed and see if I can
All right.
get some rest.
Keep safe.
So normally this scene of the visual novel will end and we'll cut to the morning.
yeah. It'll cut to the morning. You guys will pay like a gold piece or something like absurd.
Like 3 gold pieces,
Don't give him any ideas.
5 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces? Like 10?
Like how much? No, it's like a 1 gold.
Cool.
Greg probably
Cool.
purposely found this place because it was like cheaper than everywhere else.
Yeah. Money.
But yeah, you guys wake up. You can smell the morning smells of breakfast and everything good that comes with that.
Like breakfast.
Yeah.
I have to rebind for today.
Breakfast food.
Right. You were staying at a place called the Drunk Troll. Okay.
Ooh.
Who wakes up first? If there's anything you guys want to do, or in the mornings.
Algernon wakes up first because he has to get all his rituals done before anybody else wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Something
Okay.
or less. Oh yeah, he'll be summoning the guy.
Only takes me 5 minutes to get ready.
Yeah.
Rick knows what's waiting for him. He stays in bed.
Okay.
I'm surprised you went to sleep.
Well, he entered the bed.
Yeah.
I could roll for if he slept.
Roll me a sleep check.
Roll for sleep.
Ooh. Oh no, that's
You didn't
level
sleep very
6.
well.
Damn. You're fatigued. Nah, you're
When the
good.
joke has consequences.
Nah, yeah, you're good. You're able to like maybe sleep in longer, or maybe something happens, but yeah, I guess that when you guys are waking up, probably meet up back up the table. You maybe see everyone here, or if other people have something to do, like Haley.
No, she's not gonna do anything. She'll probably just kind of um kind of sleep it through and everything, and like slowly gets up and slowly walks over to the table.
Hmm. Okay.
Baby's first hangover.
Uh, did did everyone sleep well?
Do we have to roll for hangover? Was it strong enough?
I think you guys passed it.
Because we passed, we
Yeah,
don't have to
we
worry
Yeah.
about it.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
Nice.
we got.
Yeah, I think everyone
Awesome.
passed. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Did everyone sleep well?
Yeah, I did. I was fine.
Rick just kind of grumbles, half asleep at you.
Oh,
Then you hear the stairs creaking as someone comes down. I assume they're stairs. Or you just see Cora come out of a room because it looks like there are rooms on the ground level.
Did we get the ground level rooms?
Yeah, I think there's ground level rooms on this one.
You
Alright, so
think,
you see-
staring at the ground
Yeah.
level room map?
I'm looking at
So
the
you
map and I'm like, yeah,
Maybe, I don't know.
there probably could be like, that like situation where there's a stair up to a second level, but it's on the outside. But on the inside, there's no stairs to the second level.
Right. So you see a door open, it probably to a room, and Cora steps out. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Miss Cora.
She's gonna waltz on over, very casual like, and like over to where the group is. I don't know if they're standing or sitting, but if they're sitting, she's gonna sit. Basically, inserting herself into the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You sit down, seems like everyone's hanging out. The bartender, the Dewalker bartender, comes over and hands you over some water for the morning. Asks you if you want any food. He'll hand you guys menus.
Yeah,
But,
Cora will order some food.
Okay.
I've got my free everlasting rations, and I think I'll eat that.
Okay.
I've got those too, but hey, when you're in Rome,
When you're around.
What's wrong?
sure, sorry, I should say, when you're not home,
When you're not home.
You're not
or I
home,
guess when
everything
you're at
costs
home. I don't
twice
know.
as much.
Anyways, how much is
Um,
breakfast?
Yeah, it's for the current. They have like these ice berries, which is pretty expensive. They're really hard to find out here.
Nah.
Which is like 5 gold pieces.
Nah, they got like meat.
Oh yeah, they got meat.
Oh yeah, we got the meat.
You are looking
We
at the
have the
menu.
meats.
And their specials right now are charred human and goblin brisket.
Oh,
Ooh.
perfect.
Is that brisket cooked by goblins or cooked goblins?
We both know the answer to that question.
I
You can
just
ask.
feel I should ask anyway.
Yeah, you ask the dweller, and he's like, "Which one?"
There's both.
Oh yeah, both.
Okay, just wondering.
Yeah, I'll take the brisket made of goblin.
Oh yeah, it tastes like rubber. I love it. It's like chewy.
Dude, that's just like Panda Express.
Love meat gum.
Yeah,
Meat
it's 1
gum.
gold piece for a goblin brisket.
1 gold piece.
See, what a ripoff. Back in my day, meals used to cost 2 copper.
Yeah, when you're in a big city like this, and it's literally the only city for probably at like 500 miles. It's yeah.
Yeah. Capitalists.
Otherwise, yeah, they bring your order over, and it's like, if everyone has the goblin brisket, it's like this rubbery, like nasty tasting meat that like probably tastes like garbage. Like even like if it's like it has seasoning and you could put like sauces on it, but it still tastes like a goblin.
Whatever. Put sauces on it, scarf it down.
Whatever. Put it in my mouth.
Alrighty.
So,
Just like try a bite and
I was gonna
just be
say
like,
with piece while chewing on a piece of goblin. Are you all ready to make a decision?
Yeah, I still don't like her. Just like whispering to Algernon.
Algernon said I've said my piece, and I believe other people are going to have their piece now.
Everyone looks to Haley.
no, Jesus.
Well,
No, Algernon's making the classic gaze into the middle bit distance. I am skipping out on this.
well, I don't really mind. It's very fishy that you suddenly want to, you know, join our group and everything, but well,
Are we allowed a private conversation to decide this? No.
No.
I mean,
No one talks.
Cora's not gonna stop you.
well, I say yes.
Algernon, can we have an aside?
Sure. Algernon will do a little thing and will step aside. Yes.
As much as I don't like her. Are we having an actual aside?
Oh, apparently we're having an actual no, we're not having an actual literal aside.
No, we don't need to move calls.
Yeah, we don't need to go that far.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I thought my thing
I had to leave, and I thought that was you.
No, that was no, my thing stopped working, so I
Oh.
exited out and then came back and I was like, oh, hopefully my thing's working.
Okay. As much as I don't particularly like her, I can admit that we could probably use some muscle. However, our safety isn't really guaranteed, is my concern.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely. She's sketchy as fuck. There's like a
she's
25.
sketchy as fuck, and when she walks in with dragon scale all over her,
Oh yeah. There's like a 1 in 4 chance this is a whole thing to get us all killed. You know.
and we're in the city of demons, lest we forget.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, she's also correct that if we try to actually do anything without somebody like her on the side, we're also probably going to die. However,
Why
I
can't we
do
just
have
make the trip back to Port City and pick up another person who traveled over?
because, quite frankly, the rest
You
of
think
them
we
aren't
can
much
make it to
better.
Port City? Well, I
They were
mean,
committing genocide, just as a reminder.
Yeah. Just as a reminder, they were trying to commit genocide in all of the kobolds. We share
As far as you know, I've only killed one dragon.
you know,
Maybe I
as
didn't
far as-
even kill it.
Yeah, look, and let's be honest. Look, white dragons are nasty, vicious creatures. Killing one is not a mark against it. Wearing the scales of another sentient creature is very weird, but you know, it could just be a cultural thing.
one doesn't just hunt dragons to make a coat out of it like you would.
No, they hunt dragons because white dragons love going and terrorizing the lands around them and eating people. White dragons aren't nice creatures.
It doesn't matter if they're nice, but
Yeah, I know. Here's the thing: is you worship them. I was in a family with them.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd say worship. I'd say I'd look up to them. I mean, they're mighty creatures. They do whatever they want. Fucking yeah,
sure.
they're awesome.
I know, but as I said, for you,
we can have our differences about our opinions of that, and that's fine.
Point is, but I can. There is one thing I can do, if you recall. We'll just kind of do a gesture and
you can do
allow the.
Things. I stopped keeping track of them.
Yes, I could do one of things, but one of the things I can do is have a decent idea of looking at the future.
Oh yeah, the clairvoyance thing.
Yeah, divination. So,
yeah.
Algernon. So we're going, since this is kind of getting very weird on how this works in a medicine perspective. Algernon's going to put a divination towards it, and I'm just going to assume we'll get a sort of a result of doesn't intend to instantly backstab us.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Unless, of course, she does plan to instantly backstab us, in which case we have a very different conversation when we get back.
One with several middle fingers.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll just do it, you know.
That's what Hardcore says right now. I'm pretty sure he's not planning to backstab you.
Just hardcore.
So I was originally planning on making an evil character, but then I realized that's not very conducive to a party environment. So
unless it's a party full of evil characters, we should do a party full of evil characters at some point.
Let's just all become evil.
Can we be evil?
Look, no, moral ambiguity is only fun when there's morals to be ambiguous against.
So yeah, honestly, I have more because I have more to gain from teaming up with you guys than I have to gain from killing you. I will be teaming up with you guys.
And cooperative.
Yeah. Like I think it's the vibe. It's like, well, the demon on my shoulder is not saying any terrible things.
Do you have
which
to refer
means,
to them as that?
Huh?
Do you have to refer to them as that?
I mean, technically, they're like. Technically, they're not actually a demon.
Actually, I was gonna say I didn't think they were demons, but that
if
they were, that would raise some questions.
Just wait. Let me look up which one is
not questions.
Astra. There we go. No, that's the bardic knowledge one. It's this one, divination. No. He was a demon lord who had access to the who had access to the terminal archive, which is the repository of all knowledge in the
Okay.
in the entire planar multiverse.
That's
And
great.
now,
I'm gonna cut you
and
off
now
for a
he's
second.
yeah.
All knowledge or not, how much do we trust a demon to tell us said knowledge for free?
It's not for free.
Or for your soul, or whatever. Because we
can't-
know
he-
how demons are.
He cannot lie. He can be.
He can't?
He can't. He can't lie to me. He can be somewhat tactical with the truth, but
That are very,
if I
very
Vague
vague.
and tricky.
very, very vague, very difficult. But ultimately, if I die, he loses out. His primary benefit is me staying alive and me
I'm not gonna
continuing.
question that too much.
If I stay alive, he gets to do. If he starts giving me shit information and lying to him, I never make a contract with him again, and he loses out.
Hmm.
This I don't trust him, but the deal I've made means that he's going to be as useful as he can be, given his nature. So she's not she's not on the level. Obviously she's sketchy as fuck. But for this exact moment, definitely for the next 24 hours, our interests align.
That's not a very long time for our
I can
interests
check.
to
I can check again. I can keep checking. I can get a 24 hour heads up if she is making plans to backstab us.
That's ridiculous. And I suppose I get a lot of people do it, but what is there really a benefit for infiltrating if you're like she could probably just punch us and we'd die. I mean, really.
No, well, for one thing, she doesn't know what I can do.
Well,
You don't know what I can do.
I know not to question what you can do because you can always do it, and it's freaky if I think about it too much.
Exactly. Exactly. No, the point is we're an unknown quantity. If she tried to attack me right now, for all she knows, I just snap my fingers and she crumbles to dust.
Is that something you can do?
Just takes a moment.
Maybe.
Hand wiggle. Give me a little bit more time.
Okay.
I don't think he can ever. I don't think he can ever actually get to that point. But
the confidence speaks.
Yeah.
I'm
Like it's one
inclined
of
to
these
believe
things
that
of.
at some point you can.
No.
Do that.
It's just we'll just do it'll do the classic thing of he'll wiggle his hand.
Oh my god. 50 bluff.
Very convincing.
50 bluff.
I think you bluffed.
50
I
bluff.
wholeheartedly believe that at some point you can snap your finger and everyone will just crumble.
Yeah.
Anyone
No,
you wish, gone, dead.
Wait, I just realized, how do you have 30 ranks in bluff?
I don't.
I
I
don't
have
know.
a
It's
plus.
Algernon.
Okay.
Fuck.
So the biggest thing I have is I'm binding a vestige that gives me my level, my level to bluff. I add my level as a bonus to bluff. I've got another +3 that's coming from an item. I've full ranks in it, and I have 22 charisma. So that's
Okay.
6 from charisma, 12 from ranks, 3 from the bonus, 9 from the binder thing, and I just rolled a 20.
Jesus.
All right then.
Take the wheel.
Yeah. You know, Algernon's ability to do things is limited, but Algernon's ability to make it seem like he could do anything is quite impressive, which is very useful when you're playing a weird ass class who nobody knows what they can do.
Be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, whatever. Fine.
So anyway, the point is, I don't trust her, but I don't need to trust her. I have a demon staring down the back of her neck, keeping an eye on her.
Fine.
Yeah, Astaroth it's Astaroth, right?
It's Astaroth, yes.
Okay. Astaroth does tell you it's like, oh yeah, good things can happen with this person if you keep them around.
Yeah. Like I'm
Good things for
yeah,
us, good things for you.
yeah. Like Algernon's essentially just going with doesn't it only is trusting whether or not he play it because I obviously I'm not going to try and predict what another character is doing. I'm just cutting out the plans to betray us stuff.
Yeah.
Just for nice.
That's the important takeaway.
Yeah,
You can
that's the
ignore all the
important
other
thing.
stuff because that's
And
weird.
it helps,
demon confusing
smooth
things.
introduction into the party.
Yeah.
So for now, we're gonna do it.
Nectarous. Nectarous was like, level 8 and only 30 diplomacy? Come on, pump up those numbers.
Shame.
Hey, it's 30 bluff. Thank you very much.
I had a character once who, in hindsight, he was made very wrong. But I think he had 100 plus 100 to what was it?
Yep.
Fucking it was perception.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah.
have Pathfinder right now, where I have plus 82 to stealth.
Jesus.
Pathfinder's got some good
Pathfinder's got the nonsense.
Pathfinder's got a lot of spells that give you like a temporary plus 20 to something, and then you can permanency that.
Yeah. So they're plus 80 something to stealth. They can apply that bonus to any dexterity skill, and they're immune to divination. Which means.
Anyways, we're getting a bit off topic.
Yeah, a bit off topic. Look, I said. Now, I of course am going to once I go back in there, I'm going to trust her entirely, and you can be disgusted with that. But we got to keep things on the level, don't we? We have to make her feel welcome. After all, even if she does plan to betray us further down the line, we can charm her to our side eventually. Demons are a backstabbing lot at the best of times.
I'll let you do that. The charming.
Of course. So, and at that, Algernon will turn back in and will approach us. Well, I think I have settled all of my companions' worries. I'm happy enough to extend you a hand of welcome for the moment. Grick, are you content?
Yeah, we'll go with content.
There we go. We're going with content. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team, Miss Cora.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, guys. This is going to be the start of a beautiful friendship.
I'm only so sure. So, speaking of
making a face at that involuntarily, like, what is that supposed to mean?
We'll be the bestest of friends, Miss Cora.
Excellent. Now, speaking of missions inside of the Demon City, Haley, I think you were talking about a mission outside the Demon City.
Yeah, my goddess Aura, she gave me a quest. I think we should focus on that.
Yes, Aura, notable kobold goddess from where she is.
Oh, yeah, that thing that you were talking about.
Yes.
Yes? I mean, she
yes.
is.
Yes. I'm banking on Cora not knowing the halfling pantheon. Oh. There is one thing I want to get before we leave. I want to get a scroll of glibness before we leave.
Of what?
Of glibness.
Glibness?
Glibness.
What does it do?
It the GM knows what it does.
Does the class know?
It is a 3rd level spell that gives you a plus 20 bonus to bluff.
Oh,
Oh,
of course, that's okay.
just in case the 50's not good
Oh,
enough.
my bluff score low, will you?
Just in case. I'll show you love. Just shaking your fist at them.
Why I oughta.
Why I oughta.
Why I oughta.
Anyways,
Kids on my bluff check.
besides the new individual, you have a 300-pound hunk of metal to drag around. You also need to figure out where to place him and where and how you're going to get to the Underdark.
We're going to the Underdark?
Yes.
Is that where we need to go?
Yes.
We need to see. I wrote it down. We have to see Debur and about the Underdark.
Debur.
Debur.
So how good's the mailing system in this town? Do they take 300-pound robots?
Well, what you could do is you have 10,000 gold, so you could just get a portable hole.
You have to
Portable
pay
hole.
LTL shipping, so that's gonna take
Yeah.
yeah. And you want it
Oh, wait.
overnight probably too.
I'll
so that'll-
rephrase. Sorry, you can't get a portable hole. They're a little bit more expensive than 10,000.
Oh yeah, that's like it's actually a kobold treasure at that point.
Oh, it's 20,000. I can afford that.
You can? Oh.
I can.
Oh, wait a second. We're crafters. We can just make it.
Fucking not yet. We can't.
Can we
That
not?
also requires plane shift
Oh, you can't fake.
and crafter level 12.
Oh, good point. Bags of holding then.
If a portable hole is placed within a bag of holding, it opens the gate
bad
to an
things,
astral plane. That's pretty cool.
Terrible things happen.
No, it opens to the astral plane.
Yes, terrible things happen.
That's not terrible. That's fine. That's okay.
You know, you first, buddy.
Hell yeah.
One of those things that you just say, don't
They'll
worry about
judge
it.
all my sins instantaneously and I'll be turned to ash.
Okay, we'll go with a much more sensible option of a Type 2.
Type 2 bag of holding is only 5,000. Can I make one of
Yeah,
those?
5,000. Yeah, we can make those.
Yeah, that should be
We can
doable.
Sweet. I'm gonna start making one of those, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll help to reduce the time.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. What a pal.
Guessing that's like reduce it to halftime?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I'm just guessing. I don't actually remember the rules.
You're just holding the light. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll reduce it for at least by 2 days because it's 1,000 per day. So you guys are gonna spend
I
time.
thought you were gonna say 1,000 days per.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's every 1,000 gold pieces it takes a day to create.
And is that using full price or half price?
Full or price. Half price.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's using. So it should only take half a day then.
No, it uses full price for the days, but you only have to pay half price.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Full price. So we got 3 days on this thing.
Nectarus said ring gates.
I think ring gates are also a little bit outside our price range.
I think so.
Yeah.
You know, being gates.
Are we chill with
hanging
around for 3 days to make this, or?
Yeah, I mean we've got nowhere else to be until we can move them.
You have to get your scroll too, so we can.
I do have to get my scroll. Oh yeah, I can probably make that at some point. Pick it up in the day.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 days is gonna pass by. So that was the 13th. So.
Well, could we go see? I guess we could see Durbear during this.
Durbear is a week away.
Oh shit! Never mind.
And you guys need somewhere to sit down and use your tools, and you can't be on the go.
For some reason, I thought Durbear was the city of, so that was my bad.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit further.
I was just like, oh yeah, he's just a walk away. Don't worry about it.
Also, I can still fit like 200 more pounds in next to bolts.
Oh, yeah, no, like this will be useful.
How much weight did we pile onto the sled?
Don't you have your list of stuff?
It's old.
Well, whatever you have on there, that's what you have on there.
All right. I do have the list of stuff, and I did list that way. Yeah, it's 102 pounds that Bolts was carrying.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just dump that in with him.
Alrighty. It's all inside the bag of holding, which is now almost, or pretty much brimming.
There should be
Um,
like
now-
70 pounds left. But yeah.
Now the thing is, before you put bolts in, Cora is going to be taking a look at that body, and she will notice a few items on it.
You cannot have them. I'll blow you up with my evil mind powers.
She's willing to pay you for them.
No.
I'll just take Grick aside. Look, I know it sucks, but we're having her along in order to for her to keep us alive. Perhaps it would behoove us to equip her appropriately.
What?
She
You're
can
gonna-
pay me to make her own things. It's not getting Bolts' things.
Algernon shrugs. Algernon, thinks it's a smart idea, but doesn't actually
Plus,
care enough
they're
to make an argument for us.
physically attached to him.
Oh,
You can detach them.
Yeah, but I'm not going to tell him that.
You don't need to know that far.
I'm going to pretend it's really difficult. Plus, I figure I would have had to make it in a specific way to join with Bolts.
No, I'm not referring to like the swords or anything. I'm referring to like the cloak of protection and the belt of constitution, which you guys found, which we
I'm
found
pretending those aren't there.
on our journey.
What if he gets
Like,
cold
I
in
just-
the bag?
I just want the things that we found on our journey to go to my new character.
hey
you can have
guys.
the cloak and the belt.
Yeah,
That's all I
just
want.
a minute. Algernon's like, hey guys, look what I found. Pulls out a cloak and a belt and puts them on.
Hey,
It
immediately looks like the
over his
exact ones we gave to both. Oh well, better not think. Let's not think too much about it.
Yeah, no. Remember, I'm going to tell you that I just found them falling off the back of a cart. And I'm very believable.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do with that equipment?
I think it's reasonable to pass them on.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's just a belt of something and a cloak of something.
Yeah. Also, anything that you're not using, make sure you have it like safe somewheres. If you forget it, it's gone.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you want to just
I have a masterwork great axe.
I think we sold all of those items.
What?
No, yeah, we sold them and turned into gold and distributed them.
The thing that I took off the Minotaur?
Yes.
What? Nobody told me. You sold my shit without telling me.
The more you know.
That's okay. We were never gonna use it.
Yeah. Look, there you go. I posted. There's a loot list there.
Divvied. Oh, it's gone. It's back.
There you go. See?
Alrighty.
Nice.
Let's go to the big ol' cute map that we got.
And right as you do that, I will be heading out.
For goodsies?
For a bit. I don't know. Might be half hour, hour.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up food. I don't know. how long
Sounds
since I-
good.
We'll miss you.
You fucking
I remember him like it was. I remember he was here like it was yesterday.
better. It's been like
Like
2
it
minutes
was 5
since I left.
seconds ago.
Yeah.
Like I still hear his voice.
It's so sad.
I'll catch you guys later.
Alrighty.
What's a +2 circ?
+2 what?
CIRC. Nectar rice. Put it in chat.
Oh, circular,
Oh,
I think. Circ?
circlet. Yeah. Probably
+2
+2
circlet
Or-
of what?
Costs 50 gold and it's always worth it.
Yeah, I want something
Circle of
that's +2 and
Protection? Maybe he's thinking of Potion.
50 gold for +2 is pretty good. Oh well.
Oh, Circumstance.
Oh, it is. They talk about a masterwork item that's a +2 circumstance bonus to a stat. Those things, according like rules as written, they don't actually exist for bluff in general, and most of the time they only actually apply to a subset of a skill. Some GMs just allow you to have it to everything, but I haven't asked our dear GM, and I'm already at plus silly bonuses, so I'm not pushing my luck.
Alrighty.
Correct in general.
Yeah, so what am I trying to do? Miss Haley, do you want to explain the quest to the party, I guess? And try to figure out what the plan actually is.
Okay. So here in my note, it says, over the mountains to the east, down in the depths of the lake, a creature that betrayed the gods. And they want us to kill it because I think it betrayed the gods and everything. And it's a large humanoid giant that roams the plain.
Okay.
And it's going to get
Seems like.
I also have soon to be stronger, which I'm assuming it means like it's gaining strength.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty. Sounds like it.
Okay, cool. I did good notes.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, so first, what's the first set of plans? Because you guys now have a bag of holding. You somehow, I'm waving it right now, but somehow you managed to put bolts inside of a bag of holding, which is amazing in itself. But what now?
Well, let's see. So the creature is in the Underdark, or it's from the Underdark.
You could probably assume it's probably in the Underdark.
Okay.
If it's from the Underdark, then you would have the whole world to explore just to find it. But
okay.
maybe you should ask Aura again or clarify some things. Maybe you're missing something, or maybe you just want to go with that.
I might ask Aura then, because I'm not sure.
Yeah. You can settle down and maybe right before you leave the hotel or the inn, and you pray to Aura. And what does your prayer sound like? What do you
Like,
how are you what is the prayer that you say to Aura for her to hear you?
I will get into a prayer position and say, Goddess Aura, I come to you for some guidance on the quest that you gave me. I'm a bit unsure where to go next. I'm unsure about this creature that we're looking for, where the Underdark is, and who to go to next. Can you please shine a light on some guidance, please?
Okay. Roll a knowledge. I'm blanking on this. Religion. Yeah.
Religion.
Knowledge, religion.
Okay, I can do that. Oof.
Yeah, that's
That sucks, Rooney.
perhaps she didn't hear you too well, or maybe it didn't go too well. But you just get the only thing that you get back is it's kind of like it's almost like being shot with information in the like your head. You're not actually having like a conversation. But you get like the image of like a cave with spiders, and then you also get another shot of information of go towards the Underdark, find someone, a guide to bring you through the treacherous underworld, and find this creature, find the ancient giant, and destroy him for me. Destroy this ancient enemy. And that is what you get.
Okay. Okay. We need to find someone. Fun.
You can always advise your party members. They are around you, or unless if you want to keep it to
okay.
yourself.
Okay. Forgot there. Yeah, so I'll look over at them and be like, well, I had a prayer with Aura, and she was helpful, to say the least, but still have a couple questions. But from what I've saw a vision of, we're gonna have to find someone to help guide us through the Underdark, going through a cave, so we can find the ancient giant. So, I guess we'll just need to find someone that knows the Underdark.
Other party members?
Good talk, good talk.
Seems
Can I-
reasonable enough. Underdark's very
roll,
dangerous though.
Wait. Hold on. DM, I have to send you a question.
Yeah.
Question has been sent.
Okay.
Okay. Cora is going to pipe up. Why the hell would you want to go to the Underdark?
Well, because Aura gave me a quest. And as a follower of Aura, whatever she say is law. And I need to help her as much as I can.
Listen, kid. I don't know what
Haley.
your imaginary friend said. Yes, Haley. But the Underdark is no place you or any of you want to be.
But you're coming with us.
I mean, yeah. I personally don't want to be there either.
Is it too tough for you?
Oh, that's going to strike a nerve.
I'll just stand taking notes. Oh, well played.
All right. You said we had to go meet someone?
We're gonna have to fight an ancient giant. But we have to find someone, to help us go through the Underdark. Unless, do you know it? Because you seem to know a lot about it.
I only know about it. I I haven't actually been there.
Oh, see. Well, then we'll gotta find someone then.
Didn't you
Huh.
mention something about like a dwarber?
A dweller? Durber?
Yeah,
Durber.
mentioning Durber.
Well, yeah. I think there was an individual that we met who might know the Underdark, but it'll take a while to get to him.
That's no problem. Of course, you know, the Underdark is a place full of monsters and creepy things, and this city kind of is too. Could try
Yeah.
asking around, but you know, sticking your nose places where it shouldn't belong has consequences.
That's true. Is the Underdark something you're not supposed to talk about?
No, not necessarily. It's a very dangerous place with like all sorts of creatures. You know, there's that type of place where it's almost like the ocean, where it's so vast and massive that it's almost impossible to to map out.
Can I run a knowledge local check to see if I know about anyone in the city who would know about the Underdark?
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Do you have knowledge local as a?
I do.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You
Don't like that.
you know someone, and it's not someone you probably don't want to see this person either. But if there's anyone in the city that knows about it and has any information about it, it might be either the cowled wizard who lives in the tower here in the city, the demon queen,
That... Hmm?
or perhaps like a traveling merchant.
If you like, I can take a little bit of time out and I can talk to some of my sources and see what I can get.
The cowled wizard is the guy who ran the magic shop where you shouldn't look at him, right?
Yeah, we both were there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's not that ugly.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah,
The
Cora,
ugly
you've probably even like went in there and have seen, maybe you've been in there and maybe have like accidentally looked at him, or maybe you just followed the rules, depends like what your situation is. But you know, people who look at him usually run out the door.
Right. He's not exactly well, I mean, he isn't mean. He's just
No?
not pleasant to
Oh.
physically.
I think I know what he is. I think I hit the check to know what he is.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't think so.
No?
I think like out of character, you know, but
Yeah.
in character,
In character, I know what he looks like, but out of character, I don't know what he is.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Shrugs. I'll tell you, I'm going to go and I'm going to talk to a couple of my sources and we'll see what we can do. And he's going to go and he's going to bind. There's a vestige that gives him +8 knowledge checks,
Okay.
and a second one that gives him bardic knowledge.
Okay.
So then he can roll those together.
All right.
And he gets he also just has a passive +5 to knowledge, so that would be 1d20 plus his level, which is 9, plus charisma, because that's how bardic knowledge works, +5 +8, 41.
Okay.
This'll take a bit of time though, because he has to put it together, and we won't be able to head out today because his entire class features today is totaled as knowing stuff.
Okay.
So
and
We
what
can
exactly, what information are you trying to gather specifically?
he wants to learn about the Underdark and its primary dangers and why you may or may not wish to enter the Underdark, essentially.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, you will learn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to drop some things.
Excellent.
All right. So they're going to tell you that the Underdark spans across all of the continent of this place. And there are a couple areas where you can potentially get into the Underdark. One area is a spider-infested cave, which is very difficult to get through because all the poisons and they're not just like giant spiders. They're these monstrosities that are super dangerous. And there's been talk of like it's even like a demon fortress down there, or like something like some kind of like demonic spider.
Oh, that's not good.
So that's one entrance, and that's just to get into the Underdark at that area. But they tell you that is the closest one, and they'll kind of like give you like a hand-drawn map, and it's literally like right there.
Sure.
So
okay.
So that's one area.
All right.
The second area they'll talk about is a place literally just called the Demon Fort. That's in the Underdark there. It's a kind of like volcanic area, and you have to travel north over the mountains or around them. So you go to the south, or no, to the west. Yeah, go to the west and then go north.
Okay.
And then yeah, it's all the way north, past the glacial spikes, and down like into a mass crevasse. And at the bottom, there's an entrance, but there's a deadly foe waiting for you, just to even like get into the demon fortress.
That sounds not so. That sounds This sounds not like a thing that people who enjoy being alive would do.
No, it is definitely not. They will tell you about. There are multiple different like areas and like different biomes. Like there's a marsh, with like all sorts of creatures like Koatoa and like yeah, they just start listing off like monsters, and you're like, oh.
Oh. Gosh, I just sure love being alive.
Yeah. They talk about this place called the Flourishing Caverns, which is full of like mushrooms, and like they have like the little mushroom guys. They don't even know what they're called, but they just tell you they're like little walking mushrooms.
Aw, okay, they're cute. They sound cute, little walking mushroom guys.
Hmm.
There's no horrific twist.
Not that they know of.
Woo!
They have a place called the Taiga Forest. That's what they call it. And Taiga Forest is sort of like a jungle underground. It's got like some light from like some kind of like magical crystals that are like up top, and it's keeping the jungle alive. And they have like these like weird creatures that no one's ever seen. Let's see. And then they get to the interesting parts. They talk about this really big, grand underground lake. And it's starting to sound like exactly what you're looking for.
All right.
And the place that they kind of describe this to be is probably like it's very close to being like under or around like where the dragon area is, or maybe a bit past that, where there's like they talk about it like a pyramid of like some kind of like ancient pyramid thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like they're not exactly sure exactly where it is, but the person that you do find knows a guy who knows a guy who will offer to do like a expedition with you to, get you through and where to go. But it's going to cost you.
Okay. Sure.
And it's not cheap.
Okay. I mean, it's not the best result in the universe, but it's not the worst result in the universe either.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Okay, I would come back and it's doing like this and I'd count it. Yeah, so I have talked to my sources. We'll come back. And, all the sources are just like the voices in his head, but they're just very knowledgeable voices in his head.
Right.
I think I might know a guy who might be able to get us over there alive. If you don't mind dying horribly, we have some more options. But I imagine you want to live.
Yeah, living's pretty nice. I'd
It is.
I
appreciate
enjoy
that.
it.
Yeah. So we're all in agreement that we should all try and take the options that leave us alive.
Yeah, that's the best one, I think.
Yeah. So the question is, which way do you want to go? You can continue asking of like locations on like entrances as well.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think we'll take. Do you sound the idea where we'll hire ourselves a guide?
Mm.
I think that sounds like the most sensible option.
Yeah, 'cause if we go there by ourselves, we'll get lost and eventually die.
Yeah, no. Or even die very quickly.
Yeah. The vision I saw had a bunch of spiders and everything.
Oh yeah. There was a lot of focus on the spiders.
I'm not
And
exact-
rightly so.
I guess yeah, spiders are gross though, but
We aren't killing the spiders.
yeah, but they're still gross. But I will do
True.
it for Aura.
Exactly. And I'm sure that everyone knows about Lult and the Underdark, right? Or is that? Oh wait, sorry, that might not be a thing in this setting.
No, Lalpa doesn't exist.
Okay, but Dark Elves, Drow.
Yeah, they probably exist somewheres. Yeah.
Okay, but there's lots of creatures down there. I heard Kuatoa. There's cute little mushroom guys. I want to see them.
Wow. I want to
Yeah.
see cute little mushroom guys.
Okay, see
They're
it's.
like the same size as me.
I just got cute little mushroom guys. Like they could even be smaller than you. Who knows?
Yeah. I've never
Okay.
seen anyone smaller than me before.
All right. Sounds like we've got a plan. We're going to go and check out this friend of a friend who's the sort of friend that demands large amounts of money in order to be more friendly than they already are.
I I mean, that doesn't sound very friendly if he's charging you a whole lot of money.
And on the other hand, would we be good friends to him if we didn't give him any money for bringing us to somewhere of certain death?
That's true. We gotta show our appreciation somehow.
Exactly.
While all this is happening, Cora, you've been a little bit quiet. Probably just listening to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, she's content with the direction this is heading.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
after all, her integrity as a warrior was challenged.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'll just do a side at some point just for his own amusement. Yeah, don't worry. My sources are impeccable. They are the voices in my head.
Okay, so your sources say that you're looking for a dwogger named Gambit in a place called the Trolls.
Okay.
The drunk troll. And
Okay.
that's the same guy that handed you the beer.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't we in the drunken troll?
Yeah. Oh, man, this. You see, everything's turning up, Algernon.
Yeah, you are in the drunk troll probably right now, or whatever you guys are doing your.
Okay, so he's just tilting his head like he's really focusing. Okay. Yeah, we need to find a guy, and we need to find. He's like focusing the sign. The drunk troll is above his head. Okay, right now we need to find a place called the drunk troll. Does anyone here know where the drunk troll is?
Huh, yeah, I do. He's right
You
behind
do.
you.
Turns around. Oh, well, that saves time.
Wow, what a strange coincidence.
Cora
It's
is
almost like God's on our
seriously-
side.
I mean,
Cora
she is.
seriously reconsidering this whole situation.
He's like, wait, we just went outside. It's like, is this guy crazy?
These guys might be dumb or crazy or both.
Por que no los dos?
¿Por qué no los?
Don't worry. Yeah, look, don't worry. Her goddess is on her side, and the voices in my head give me magical powers. It's fine.
Do all of you have imaginary friends in your heads?
No,
Yeah.
mine aren't imaginary. They're quite real.
Yeah, mine are imaginary either.
Algernon will do show one of the signs, which is at the moment. Oh right, yeah. He'll just put aside his cloak, and it's a human. Well, let me read this one because this one's a doozy. So he is a binder. One of the downsides to being a binder is that you will show the sign of the vestige. One of Detalian's faces appears on your torso as if it was a vestigial conjoined twin. It seems lifeless most of the time, but when you activate an ability granted by Detalian, it opens its eyes and mouth, revealing a starry void.
So you're gonna open your cloak and show that to me.
Yeah. See? Perfectly real.
Whoa! Holy fucking shit! Fuck! What the fuck is that? Put
Voice
that
in my
away!
head. Just puts it aside. You were the one that suggested they weren't real.
I don't know exactly what that proves, aside from the fact you are weird.
Yeah, okay, fine. Click his fingers and it'll go away because he's able to suppress it.
Look, whatever we're doing, let's just keep doing it.
It's fine.
Alrighty, who wants to talk to this dwogger named Gambit?
Haley, do you want to do it? I've done enough talking for the few moments.
I don't know if I'll do a good job, but I'll definitely try my best. And then she'll walk up to him.
He looks
She,
up to
like-
you.
Oh, he looks up at me?
Or, well, you know, he's looking over the counter, but he's like looking to you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. It's nice to meet you. I have a question.
Yeah, what is it? Is it you want beer? Is that the question?
No, I don't like alcohol, but I appreciate the gesture. My question is, do you have a friend of a friend who knows about the Underdark?
Kind of scowls at you. You making fun of me?
No, never. I would never make fun of you.
Oh, I'll just mention. I'm pretty sure he's from Dargar are from the Underdark. Just whisper in there, and we'll just sidle back and let her go back to conversing.
It has come to my attention that you know of the Underdark. She looks over at Algernon.
He looks at you. Yes, I'm from the Underdark.
Oh, congratulations.
He's like, his eyebrow twitches. He's like, so, what did I win? You gonna give me money?
You are.
Precisely. I don't know why, but that was the first thing that popped in my head, and I just said it.
Oh, you're Italian? Congratulations!
Oh my god. Well, see, there's this thing where I have to find an ancient dragon, but it's in the Underdark, and I don't know where anything is in the Underdark. So, if it's okay with you, would you be able to guide us through there?
He looks at you. You looking for an ancient dragon?
An ancient giant. Sorry.
Oh, ancient giant. Okay.
My bad.
Sorry. Okay, so where is this?
In the Underdark.
Okay, what area of the Underdark?
Well, I don't really know. I know it's in a cave, and there's a bunch of spiders.
So a giant is holed up in a cave in the Underdark.
Yeah, it's an ancient giant. And it betrayed the gods, so they want us to kill it.
He laughs. He kind of like laughs. The gods! Ah, that's funny.
Thank you.
Algernon just step in again. Talk about the money we're going to give him. Just sidles back again. Pretends like never did it.
Plus, we'll give you a lot of money to do it. Because apparently it's a dangerous place.
He's kind of like thinking, okay, so you're gonna give me money because you're going to the Underdark.
Yeah, and we need someone, to, be like a tour guide.
Oh, you need someone to... Oh, okay. I understand now. I thought you were going down there while I stay up here. This was very confusing.
I'm sorry. This is my first time dealing with this kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'll give another two more enthusiastic thumbs up. She's doing great. You're doing great.
Okay. I mean, I could help you, but it's gonna cost you a lot of money. You know, I gotta upkeep my business here, which, if I'm gone, I'm not making any money.
That's right. You're a busy man and everything. How much?
Yeah, I'm busy, alright. I would say, kind of like, gives like a slow think. I think, 50 gold pieces a day would suffice.
Okay. How long will it take?
Algernon would. Is that a good deal? Appraise. And hopefully somebody else can come in. Because I don't think it's appraises.
The beer costs like 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, but look, this is still look, Grick. The fact that Grick isn't slowly going insane at the idea of spending any gold means that he's probably still a bit sad.
Yeah.
So Algernon has to be the miser, pull some of the weight.
Yeah, you're thinking it's like, oh yeah, this is super expensive. You're not even sure, like, he knows what, like, he's like, yeah, sure, he could probably show you the way. You don't know how far it is.
Okay.
Like, when are you gonna actually find this giant? Maybe he'll lead you astray, you know?
Yeah. Algernon will think, that is, he's gonna go with the lies, damn lies and statistics option. You're not sounding too terrible here. I assume, of course, that this is this seems the appropriate pay for the standard amount. Now we do know roughly the way of it, and he'll start. He has a decent knowledge of it, so he's going to start listing off places and sort of do a bit of a cold read on them to anytime it looks like he's getting somewhere. Making it basically, he's trying to fake sounding a lot knowledgeable about it. That seems pretty good. Would you'd know about this sort of stuff. We really need guides about this kind of thing.
Give me a sense motive.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, sense motive. You see. Oh, well, there you go. No,
That's pretty good. You look at his face and it looks like he's just listening to a normal conversation.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's pretty good. But also, if we're gonna have a good relationship, good client relationship, maybe you shouldn't start by trying to rob us.
He's trying to rob us?
I mean, 50 gold is a lot, especially since there's a lot of overland travel. So how about we keep the 50 gold a day once we get into the actual dangerous places and you need to work, and we have a much more reasonable, sane rate before then.
Thinks about it and looks at you. Well, how do I know you're not just gonna, end up just killing me if it takes too long?
Haley just.
I'm a dragon. I'm pretty sure that Haley is genuinely offended by this, whereas Algernon say, "Good sir, I am a dragon of honor. If I give you my word, I would never betray you."
He. Okay. Let's say I do believe you.
Okay.
You got like a max amount or something, or you trying to pinch your pennies here?
Well, roughly how long should this take? Assuming we have reasonable time getting over there and getting back, and accounting for 1 day for every major fight we expect. What's the ballpark for Algernon?
Well, he says, well, if you're looking for the spiders, literally super easy to get to. It literally couldn't have been easier. But if it's anywhere else, then it's gonna cost a lot more. The spider's literally outdoor. Like, we go outside, it'll take us a day or two to get there. And then once we get into the Underdark, then that's where I start charging.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable enough. You start charging once you're into the Underdark and you're providing a service. I see no issues here.
Yeah, but the big problem is, once we're in the caves, we're pretty much already there. The cave, the spiders, and you said you just need the spiders.
How about this? We'll give you all of this, but we'll give you a 500 gold minimum. You do all the guiding, and we'll pay you this rate underground, but we'll pay you 500 gold up front. That way, if you get us in and out within 10 days, you keep the 500 gold all the same. But if it's taking longer, well, we'll start charging. And of course, if you're just trying to, if you're not playing fair and you're just leading us around in circles, I will know. We need a guy. I do have my own sources. Not good enough in the moment to be able to guide us around reliably, which is why we need you. But if we're in the dark for a week, I will know. And I'm a dragon of great honor and prestige. But that cuts both ways, you understand.
I would shake your hand for your deal, but how do I know you're not just gonna you're all just not gonna run away on me? I could bring you somewheres, but you never know.
I give you my word on my honor. And he's not even going to roll bluff on this one. This one's diplomacy. He's being honest. He does genuinely have a certain amount of honor to him.
Okay.
So this is Algernon trying to be sincere.
How many nat 20s are we gonna roll this session?
Yeah, that's so many. Jesus.
Why does this not happen in combat?
I'll take it. As somebody who doesn't roll as much in combat, I'll take it.
All right, fine. He holds out his hand.
Okay. I think Haley's the one making this deal. Algernon just chimed in there for some moral support.
He will take his hand in her baby hand and shake it.
Okay. He goes in to grab your hand, clasps it, and Haley, are you wearing gloves?
Take 2 damage? No, I'm kidding. Am I wearing gloves? Probably not, no.
Oh yeah.
He feels your hand.
Yeah.
And looks to you.
I heard a dice roll.
And then looks to the party.
You are a member of this party, good sir. Now, you would hardly make any actions against your own party member. That wouldn't be very honorable, now would it?
He kind of squints and looks at you all, and all right, well, let's go. And he starts getting ready, and he gets one of his assistants, or people are helping him put on a big suit of armor. You see full plate and a big hammer, helmet.
Wow, your armor is so big. That's crazy. Were you like a warrior in your past life?
I'm still a warrior in my past life. I'm not even dead yet.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, anyways, we shall head out. Yeah. Does anyone have anything to do before you guys leave? You guys have to buy anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Algernon, you said you were gonna make your scroll, right?
Yeah, we'll be making that scroll on the way over. Helpfully, the vestige that's crafting is also the boost your diplomacy into the sky one, which is very convenient. Or bluff, rather. It doesn't help diplomacy.
Yeah, okay. So, he's going to tell you that you guys are going to have to move to that cave over there. And, it should take about a day and a half, going the maximum amount of speed. for a day.
Where are we?
Oh,
Let me.
you're over here. You see that, Haley?
It's loading right now because I refreshed.
Oh, you've refreshed. Ew.
Oh,
Huh?
oh, there we go. There I am.
All right. Okay, so this Dwogger guy is telling you to go over to this cave over here. And that's where the spiders are, apparently.
Okay.
So whoever wants to move the piece over there may do so.
I can move.
Yeah, move the piece.
And while you're on your way,
Hold on, before you say anything.
yeah.
How much longer do we think we're gonna go? How's everyone feeling?
I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Stick-
We got
Sorry, can you
another.
repeat that? My thing froze, so I couldn't get. Wasn't able to hear your question.
How you feeling right now? How much longer you think you want to go?
It's up to everyone else. I can still go a little further. But if everyone
Yeah.
else wants to stop, then cool with that too.
Deciding if we want to stop soon or if not, I would like to request a 5-minute break.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do a 5-minute break if you guys want.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Let's go
Seems
get
good.
some snacks or something and enjoy your break.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, boys, we shall be right back. Oh. Alrighty, I'm back.
Hey, what a coincidence! So am I.
Nice.
I am too. With a puppy.
A puppy.
Puppy.
Yo, let's go.
What's her name?
Her name is Tara.
Ah, you went with Tara. I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you want to see her?
I would love to see
Huzzah.
the puppy.
Yeah, let's see the puppy.
Oh, look at her! She's so cute. Oh, look at the little baby.
You baby.
Oh yeah. Cute doggo.
Very cute.
Oh,
A wolf.
Aw.
playing D&D in bed. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I am in bed.
Guys,
I also got engaged
in my
yesterday.
messy as all hell office.
Oh, beautiful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very excited for you.
No puppies for the audience. I couldn't put it on the screen fast enough.
Okay, hold on. It's okay. There she is.
Let's see, 1 second. Where do I even put this?
She's so calm.
She is. She's like a limp noodle right now. She's just like, I just want to sleep.
Let's see.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
There's no jokes when it comes to puppies.
What if you on that one?
Video? And oh, I don't think I can right now.
Oh.
Unfortunately. It's not letting me do Discord.
No, no. No.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it right now. Could always put it into the general chat of the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I have pictures. So I
Yeah.
can post them there.
You want to see a cute dog chat? Go to the Discord. If you're not there, go to the links. Alrighty. I'm guessing Eli is probably not going to be back.
Probably not.
Probably not. Are you all ready?
Ready.
Spider. Okay. I got a dog in my room as well.
Yo, for real?
Yeah. He just intruded, apparently. He just opened up the door.
He's just like, it's my bedroom now.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so you guys... Oh, I want to also clarify something. To Haley.
Me.
You did see information of, so like when Aura was telling you, the spiders was like one option, and the whereabouts of this giant is at some kind of underground lake in the Underdark. So just to make sure you know that.
Okay. Hold on, let me write that down.
D&D players writing notes?
I know.
More likely than you think.
More likely than you
It
think.
was I'm sorry. It was the spider. Can you repeat that one more time, please?
Yeah, so like one option was to like just to get inside of like the entrance to an Underdark area was like the spider area. And that's what
Okay.
she's probably telling you. But
Okay.
your final destination to get to the place, like where this ancient giant is you're looking for like a Underdark lake.
Okay, an Underdark.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I have lake in my notes, but I didn't put down that the lake was in the Underdark.
Oh, okay.
My
Oh, it's all good. And it's all good. Daijobu.
Daijobu?
Daijobu. Yeah. So you guys are about to enter the cave. You'll see that this Dwagger guy, he has a bunch of equipment, like, he's got a bag, um, full of, like, these, like, pegs and everything, and he's got, like, it almost looks like 500 feet of rope that he's just, like, throwing into, like, a mini sack. It seems to just, like, disappear into this sack.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be another one of them bags of holding, but only for rope.
Oh.
A bag of holding rope.
Yeah.
Not for bolts.
Not for bolts. Yeah, and eventually you guys will get to the cave, and you guys are, probably taking a camp, like doing like camping, probably like 5 or 10 miles away from this cave. And that's like, then it'll be like the next day, then you get here. But is there anything that you three talk about before entering into this cave, like with Cora, or things that you guys need to discuss before we go in?
No, I mean, I'll just want to probably make small talk with Cora about exactly what her deal is vis-a-vis,
My
you know,
deal?
her deal, what her deal is in general.
Elaborate.
What is she hoping to get out of this entire arrangement in general? Because that's the one thing that's never actually, she's kind of danced around a little bit. It's never been entirely clear why she's doing this, other than we crazy, bro.
We crazy, bro.
Yeah, we cray cray in the membrane. Which,
Honestly,
not wrong, not inaccurate, but, not really an answer either.
I mean, I'm mostly in it for the adventure.
You
But
know,
also you could call it a journey of self-growth and discovery.
okay, I can accept that. Doesn't accept that in the moment, but we won't make a big deal of it just yet. Okay, well, we'll see how you do in combat.
Right, about that. I assume I'll be filling in the role that your friend was filling in before. What was his name? Bold?
Bolts.
Bolts. Right. So I will be most likely running in and taking care of the martial aspect of things while you all support. I would hope that before I rush in, I could get some buffs.
I will do my best. But Greg always the one that buffs up bolts, so you'll have to ask him.
Well, the thing about that is, I'm not a robot.
Artificers. He should be able to buff fleshy types.
If you say so. I haven't exactly dealt with his kind before.
Yeah,
And by kind, I mean artificers.
indeed. So the day before we get there, Algernon had to throw out a question with a divination. Are we likely to face undead?
No.
No. Okay, that's good. Okay, so no undead. So that is interesting. I'll tell you what. I will bind this new dark warrior guy for one, and who else? New and interesting. You know what? And we will bind OTX because OTX is cool. I suppose Cora will see this at some point in the morning. Algernon would take a little walk aside. Will Cora show any interest in this? He's not exactly hiding it, but he's also not asking to be followed. Would she look away to see what's going on?
Would she need to follow him for it?
I mean, she just kind of wouldn't have to follow very far. It's it's one of those things you're just talking aside. It'd be just sort of looking around the corner sort of deal.
Yeah, you know what? I'll let curiosity get the best of her.
All right. So he sets up a little ritual circle, and he'll put a couple of drops of blood into it, and he would summon Otiax, the key to the gate. When OTX manifests, a locked golden gate will appear within the seal. Blue fog curls out in wispy tendrils between the bars, obscuring what lies beyond. After a moment of silence, some unseen force crashes against the barrier. Then the gate shakes and rattles loudly as though some creature is desperate to open it. Ragged breathing becomes audible, and the fog swirls around some indistinct yet terrible form. At last the raging stops, and the azure vapor passes through the gate. The sound of tumblers turning in the lock becomes audible, and then the gate creaks open. So that happens. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm mostly here for the ability for an excuse to describe all of those. So he has to make a binding check here. It is DC 25, so he is okay. So, Algernon will be talking to it a few times, and the gate would rattle and shake back. And then at some point, seems some satisfactory deal was made, and he'd reach out, and the gate would collapse in, and all the smoke would wrap around him for a moment. And then he'll turn around, give Cora a little smile, and the smoke will just dissipate into him. Well, I did say the voices in my head were real.
Yeah, so Cora's going to see all of this, and she's going to choose to believe that whatever the voices in his head are real now.
Yeah.
And she's going to silently just walk back over to where the rest of the group is and sit down.
Yeah.
Kind of looking a bit like she's seen a ghost.
Miss Cora, are you okay?
Fine. Everything's fine.
GM, do you know where the spooky guy? I cannot for the life of me see where the write-up for him is.
I think oh, here you go. He's under your character sheet.
Ah, okay, there we go. I knew he was somewhere very sensible, but okay.
He's baddie warrior.
He is indeed. And he gets that one as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have a manifestation, but I'm sure it's complete. It is probably over the top and very extra as well.
Yeah. Basically, probably what happens is that, there's suddenly you're trying to talk to him and like a sword of darkness appears and you have to pull it out and
Yeah.
you grab the power. The darkness swirls around your hand. The sword disappears. Something like that.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. So, and yeah, he'll come back. And then he'll just shrug. Yes. So yes, I make deals with creatures from beyond the veil of reality in order to gain some power. Oh yeah, I just forgot that Gambit is there as well. Just next. I just met
Wait,
comments on
what?
that. We have our guide. I just remembered after all of that, it's like our guide is there as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So just ask the side. So again, my word is my bond. It's sort of important that I keep it.
Look, wizard person, I'm not interested in your voodoo. You keep that
Oh
to
no, voodoo.
yourself.
Oh, I will. Oh, don't worry. Voodoo is a completely different magic.
Look, whatever it is, it's voodoo to me.
Sure. That's fine. And he'll settle back. Yeah. Not the best. Checks is fine. I like pulling. I mostly pick him because his manifestation is just very extra.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You guys will, get to the place, the cave, and your dwarf friend is gonna ask you, well, I hope you're not afraid of heights. Because we're gonna be climbing here pretty soon. After, probably what would deal with all this spiders or whatnot and
Sure.
Climbing is my second nature.
Hmm.
I usually ride on someone's shoulders because I'm not good at climbing.
All right.
I got
Well,
you, short stack.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
then the dwarf looks at Grick and then looks back to you guys. Well, let's continue. Off you go inside the cave. Probably like, an hour in, walking around, going through these windy caves. Almost seems like you're going down like a little spiral staircase. And, flips back around. And you will find that it's dark. The first thing we need to talk about is who is going to be at the front. Are you going to have your dwarf friend at the front, or who's taking lead?
I think we'll have our new friend, who's been
The-
who we
the
have
dwarf or
for
the
this very
dwarger?
reason. Oh, the Cora.
Oh, me? I don't know
Yeah,
where I'm
you.
going.
Yeah, but we'll be just behind you, telling you where to go. And the dwarf can be the Durgar or Durgar.
Yeah, something like
Durgar
that.
can be there too.
All right, so I placed you guys all on a cute little thing. You guys can put yourself where you want to be while we walk. If you are in the front, like up here, that's the front. And
I don't think I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
oh,
Fresh.
also,
Party
wait a minute.
order. That's all.
Oh, that's why. Cora, there we go. Okay, you should see. Maybe.
Nothing yet.
Nothing? Okay, how about now?
I'm seeing the words party order.
Yeah, that's what you should see. You see your
but there's
character?
no like, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't
I see
see
no
your
one's
character.
I see no
Nope.
one's character.
Yeah, I just
I
see
see.
party order, and that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm actually super dumb. Wait, I put you guys on the wrong layer. Okay, do you guys see now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's what was going on.
So
Bolts
I
is
appear
here.
to have become Bolts.
Oh, oops.
He
You're probably
lives.
just beneath someone.
Yeah, I probably am just beneath someone.
Well, it must be Haley because you're not under any of the 3 that I could move.
I should be. No.
Nope, you're just not there.
Just does that go to stealth check?
There you go. Yeah, so
Alright,
Yay.
I guess I'm in front.
alrighty. And Haley, you're
Well-
in third?
Well, Cora's carrying, so I'm with Cora.
Okay.
I mean, we're not climbing yet, are we?
No. This
Oh,
is your walking order.
Oh, walking. Yeah, I'll be around a second. It's fine.
You'll probably want to be more towards the back.
Okay, just
Actually, because buffing me needs to be touched. So yeah, probably be behind me.
And Gricky's gonna stay back where the money is.
Where the money is.
Yeah. Alrighty, so that's gonna be your order for now. If you want to change it, let me know. And
We need to factor in where Dorger is going.
Duogar doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, not for now.
Okay.
Maybe next session.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I activate? Also, we have to talk about Cora. You don't exactly have dark vision, and someone needs a torch.
I have an eternal, eternal. What is it called? Hold on, I have it
An
written down.
everlasting torch.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Are you carrying that, or is someone else carrying that?
I'm carrying it.
Alrighty.
Actually, it's gonna be hard to like. I'd have to drop it.
Yeah.
Oh well, we could just slap a light spell on you.
Okay, whatever. I'll carry it then.
Well, no, I mean we can just get a light spell and just slap it on you. It's a cantrip.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
okay. I believe I have.
Yeah.
Slap that.
Okay. So that's gonna last 7 hours, 8 hours.
Yeah, it's also, but it's also a cantrip. So if it's ever coming close to running out, you can just re-up it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just grab like a stick or a rock or something. Go like, do it like that.
Okay. All right. So who's carrying this this light stick?
Oh, we can just slap it directly onto somebody. Nobody needs to carry it.
Okay, but who's it going to be on?
Put it on my sword.
Yeah, there we go. It now lights up.
Alrighty. So Cora is now lit.
Yep.
So wherever light goes,
I am now a target.
yeah. So wherever Cora goes, that's where light is.
Okay.
You don't have dark vision, and Cora goes away. You're gonna have trouble seeing. You can see
Gonna have
Cora,
bad
but
time.
yeah. Boo. Okay. Bright emits a bright light of how much is a torch? 20 feet.
You're asking me?
I'm asking someone.
1 moment. Uh, 20 feet bright and 40 feet dim.
Feet bright, 40 feet dim. Okay. Cool. And yeah, you're walking along, and you're eventually going to see a bunch of small little creatures all tied up with, webs, and maybe it looks like little egg sacs, or yeah, it's kind of like something like that. And you're gonna find a bunch of these as you travel throughout this cave. It's quiet. All you guys can hear is maybe the steps of your feet.
Just so you're aware, I have cold iron in my blade right now.
Alrighty. Wonderful. I'm gonna update your character class. You selected and save changes. Should be able to use it in the app. And you guys are going to maybe turn around a corner. That's how much light is visible. And you're gonna see kind of like in the near distance, maybe like 40 feet out, that there is a drop. And your buddy, the dwarf, who's probably near or beside Cora, is gonna be like, oh, that's where we gotta climb down. Then this is where the action begins, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Algernon goes there. Okay, and then we'll let Grick just be Grick.
What he's good at.
Yeah. Hopefully, you guys are able to see down here.
Yep.
Ah, I see it. I see clearly now that the rain has gone.
Wonderful. Once you load in, just let me know.
I'm loaded in.
Ready.
I'm all in there.
Yeah, you're able to move however you want, but you see webs and all sorts of yeah, you just see a lot of web everywhere. There's big strands up on this little pillar. But up ahead there is it looks like a drop.
Okay.
All right, let's move ahead.
Okay, I see.
Oh.
Haley, or sorry, I should do this in character. Hey, pint size.
Haley.
Haley, right? Think you could think you could hit me with some augmentation right now? Maybe a magic
What's
shield.
that word mean?
Buff me.
Okay. Let me see what I got. I can do a bless, and it'll add +1 to your attack rolls, and it saves you from fear.
Do you not have the magic shield thing? Mage armor?
Shield of Faith,
Or yeah, Shield of Faith. I think that's the one.
the one that adds +2, I think.
To my AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, how long does that one last?
Let me look it up. How long?
Should be a minute per level.
Maybe we should confirm that we're in combat before we do that then.
Minute per level's pretty long. Like, that's 9 minutes.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee we're about to get into combat.
True. Those do look like those are spider webs, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I am concerned.
Well, I can give you a bless for now if you want,
Yeah, sure, I'll take a bless.
or resistant, which you gain +1 on a saving throw.
Let me handle saving throws.
Okay, I can do a bless for now, and then if a battle starts, I'll do Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get a +1 to my attack and damage rolls.
2 attack only.
So +1 to attack.
Yeah. +1 to attack and +1 to saves against fear.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
So the spiders won't spook you, hopefully.
Believe me, kid. Nothing spooks me.
Ah. You're just that strong, right?
I'm just that focused.
Ah.
Anyways, let's move.
Right.
Grimace. She's referring to the Dorker.
Oh.
He doesn't answer back.
Where the hell are we going?
Well, we gotta climb down there.
Don't you think it'd be a better idea to climb down up towards the right where there's less web?
Well, we gotta go over there.
All right, let's go over there. I get the feeling something is coming towards us.
I think the spider is coming towards us.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually, yeah. You're gonna see spiders come towards you. And I think this is probably where you want to roll initiative.
All right. I miss having amazing initiative.
It was pretty good. Now you have to be like, dice rolls are real things again.
Oh yeah, now that we're in combat, we're getting the ones.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll just make them do saving throws, and then they'll get. Look, see, I don't know what you're talking about. The rolls are still. The hits keep coming.
You know what? Get you and your 20s out of here, okay?
That was. Excuse me.
Oh.
That was a 19, Haley.
That was nearly a 19.
Exactly. Why? That's one of the more common dice rolls. I have no idea what you're even complaining about.
Okay. Initiative of 3. That was a terrible one. Okay, and last 2. And we shall start combat.
Woo!
With the battle music. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Algernon, you are first.
All right. Oh, Algernon's here. The mist is kind of come back out again, and so he had that's 10, 15. So he's actually going to stick there for now, and we are going to pull this up. And he is going to point his finger at this, and he is going to let out a shadow ray. And it is a ranged touch attack.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think it's ranged touch. So where are we here? Bad. 15 on range touch.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
All right, and it is 1d6 per level. 32 damage.
32 damage. You see as this like spectral energy shoots out and at this little spider thing, and you hear a little squeal of the spider, just like. And you see a small little dot kind of like get absorbed into your little ray.
Interesting.
What?
That's what happened.
No, what does that mean?
You have no idea.
A dot absorbed into your ray?
Yeah, it looked like a little dot.
But how did the ray absorb a dot?
You don't know.
Algernon's just gonna send a little mental question to the Are you eating their souls?
Maybe.
Okay, you know, we're here to have a good working relationship. We're gonna have a talk after this.
Yeah. Well,
Right,
it's your turn. This guy's like, he was super dead.
Oh yeah. 8.
But this guy will go. Okay. I know how to count. Guy. Okay. This one is running. This one is going to... Oh no, right there. He's gonna go over there. This guy. Okay. Okay. That one. Okay. And the last one. This one will try to speed up to you. But he cannot attack. Cora, it's your turn.
Oh, actually, he got within 10 feet. I can attack of opportunity him because I have a reach weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, all that mist isn't just decorative. So as that thing arrives, the mist around him just suddenly just seems to animate. And I hope, yeah, here we go, and it just whips out.
15.
And it's hitting on touch.
Touch.
Yes.
Yeah, but 15 will hit.
And it rolls 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage will do it. 6 damage. He's not dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Cora, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to move up here. Gonna support Algernon.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Now we do something aside from full attacking. Crazy, I know.
Madness.
What? When did this happen?
It happened when my last character died.
Well, that makes
Trying to do something that wasn't full attacking, I'll point out.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. He abandoned the game plan. Well, I mean, he really did. So,
Yeah.
whatever. So yeah, I am going to probably just normal attack it.
Okay.
Give it a single attack. Yo, is that a health bar?
Yeah.
Oh, we
got
have the
those now?
technology.
Yeah, it's always been a thing, but I haven't been actively doing those.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
All right, cool. Let's do a damage roll. 10 damage.
Yeah, 10 damage is enough to kill him. Him as in the spider. Okay. Spider, the spider. Okay. Go. That one's dead. And... go. Haley, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Actually, yeah, I think Shield of Faith is touch.
Show of Faith is a touch spell, so you have to be beside them, unless you have a certain way to not do that.
Yeah, touch. 5, 10. So I'm gonna move 10 feet. And then I am going to use Shield of Faith on Cora.
Okay.
Touch her, and then she will now get +2 with an additional +1 for every 6 levels, so +3.
Wonderful.
And that's it.
Cool. All right, Algernon, it's your turn.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here, and then I'm going to full attack.
Oh.
Aha. So the mist swirls back up again, and it just flicks it out.
Sorry, I just need to move you.
He only has the 2.
Yeah, 24 will hit for sure.
All right. It's 5 damage.
5 damage or 4?
4. Sorry,
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong one.
Cool. Ready. One will go. This one. Go right there. Probably provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep. It gets in too close. I do have one of those. Ugh. I even have combat reflexes, which means instead of 1 attack of opportunity, I get a number of opportunities equal to my dex bonus, which is 1. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm guessing that 9 is probably not quite.
Nope, not gonna hit.
Oh well. But the important thing is I tried.
So you attacked an opportunity him, and then you could probably do him too, or is it?
I can't because I only have the 1 attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
combat reflexes say you get a bonus, but I'm pretty sure it's just equal to dex bonus.
Gotcha. Okay, and this one over here is going to.
Additional. So no, I actually do. I do. It's additional.
Okay.
There you go. We're learning things today.
I thought it was additional. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Oh, yeah, 18 hits for 8
There we
damage.
go. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. Not too bad.
Yeah.
That one looks badly hurt. Limbering. Hey, this one is gonna spew web at you, Algernon.
Okay. Do I have anything savvy to say about this?
As a web, as a kind of like a net. I think I just tried to hit you with net.
Okay. As they say, seems legit.
Yeah. Alright. It's gonna make a ranged touch attack against you.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
No?
7 plus 6, 13?
Oh, I'm pretty. Yeah, I have I have terrible dex. Touch of 11.
Okay. You are currently entangled. As a swift action, it is gonna do something called a blood drain.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
The webs will drill into an ensnared creature. They kind of like twist and bind and create these little, kind of like barbs and they pierce into you. You're gonna take 1d4 points of damage.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. To hit points, right, GM?
Yes, 2 hit points.
Oh.
You can take 1 damage.
Oh, okay. This is much less horrifying than I thought it would be. And here was me thinking it was going to be the Constitution. I've been hurt before, GM.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. Deals 1d4 points of damage at the beginning of each turn to an opponent who is entangled. This ability does not affect elementals, plants, or creatures that lack a Constitution score. Okay.
Okay, so it is damage. That's okay. I've been hurt before by things called blood drain.
He gains a little bit of life. Okay, cool. This creature over here is also going to blood drain you. As a swift action.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't even need to roll for that. It just happens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, you just take 1 damage. But, he is going to make an attack on Korra.
Mm-hmm.
And, it was a 20 to hit.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Would have hit if I didn't have that Shield of Faith.
Oh, sorry, no, it was a natural 20, that's what I meant, sorry.
Oh, so what? So does that hit?
Yeah, it just
Like,
automatically hits.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
I misspoke.
Okay.
I was talking about something and I was like, oh yeah, something happened.
Okay, cool. So it hits me.
Yeah. You're gonna take, I guess, double damage. Yeah, it doesn't say anything
Well, you
crazy.
still have to confirm. Are we doing? Oh no, we do 20s confirm automatically.
Yeah, 20s will confirm automatically. Anything other than that you have to confirm.
Yeah, no.
I thought we didn't do multipliers for crits.
We didn't do them for when we were doing cards.
Yeah, that's it. We're not pulling the cards or fumbles and stuff like that.
Yeah, so like when we get the multipliers, that we don't pull cards. So.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna take 7 damage.
All right. 3 of that is going to be negated by my Iron Ward Diamond.
Iron Ward Diamond.
Yep,
Yeah,
lesser.
I have one of those as well. I forgot it exists.
It has damage reduction 3 with no way to overcome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I picked up one of those as well, but I'm pretty sure Blood Drain goes through it. It's one of them thingies.
Cool. Blah 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 blah. Is there something special about this bite that I have to make sure I know? No, it just does 7 damage to you, negative the stuff that you have. All right, that's all.
All right.
Did I get this one? Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Okay. Wait a minute, that one's supposed to be dead. Okay. This one. Okay, and then there a Oh, that's wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
You okay there, Mr. Dim?
Yep. Alright, this one's gonna activate the blood drain. Where is my D4? You're gonna take 2 points of damage, Algernon.
Okay. My
Over
blood, my
here.
precious blood.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah. You know?
Gets +2. Alright, and then this one over here. Let's see. It's not gonna do that. It is gonna throw a web at Haley.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
You just looking so cute and scrumptious. The spiders really like small creatures.
Curse my scrumptiousness.
Yeah. So this is gonna be trying to get your touch AC.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Don't
an
tell me.
18 plus 6.
Gross. Yeah, that.
Yeah, you are entangled.
No!
You get a cute little token thingy that has a little entanglement on you. And it will, as a quick action or a swift action, is gonna drain your blood.
Oh man, imagine being entangled.
Imagine. You're gonna take 4 damage, Haley.
4 damage.
Yeah,
4
4.
damage.
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 Only good things happen from blood drain, right? Yeah, exactly, Nycteris.
Exact. Got the big suck.
Alright, Haley, it's your turn.
Alright. So this is probably a dumb question.
No question
When
is
it
dumb.
says, a vermin with hit dice of less than 1/3 your level cannot penetrate the barrier. What is it? What does that mean?
It means if a weak... So, like, let's just say this spider only has 3 hit dice, so something can't happen. So, what are you trying to do?
So, I have the spell Repel Vermin.
Oh.
And I was going to use it, but I was a bit confused with when it said, like, a vermin with a hit dice of 1/3 your level. Or, oh wait, a vermin with a hit dice of 1/3 your level or more can penetrate the barrier if it succeeds on a will.
Okay, so it's basically like, it's basically like, if a creature wants to attack you, it has to make a will save, and if it fails, it cannot attack you.
Okay. Okay, cool. And it says that the area is 10 feet, and then it says radius and emanation centered on you. So is that 10 foot where I'm at, or 10 foot diameter?
If it's emanation, it's from you.
Okay, so it's 10 feet from me. On
Okay.
all 4 sides. Or on all sides.
Yeah, okay. Create a little circle. 10 feet.
Aura. You've an aura that Spider-Man can't enter.
Exactly. What I'm saying.
Alright. And they can't attack anyone, or just you?
It just says a vermin, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say anything about attacking. It just says, like, if they do succeed on going past and everything, it deals them 2d6 damage.
Oh.
And pressing against the barrier causes pain, which deters most vermin.
Okay. Yeah. You let's get a cool little token for that.
Hey, this one's
What color? What's your favorite color, Haley?
pink.
Pink. Okay, that's a bit harder. Okay,
Red.
Red?
You can go
Okay.
with red.
Alright, red I could do.
Yeah, we can pretend it's pink.
10 feet. Something like this.
Okay.
Huh?
If I move right.
What's that?
There we go. If I move right there, does that mean that spider won't be in the barrier? Or because he's inside the barrier, he just auto.
Yes, but you are also entangled.
Oh shit! So I can't move. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. I can just stay. Well, I mean, I'll just stay put then, and then. I'm sorry. Yes, I can do 2d6 damage because the dude's in the barrier. Or no.
Let's see.
I mean,
Does it have to make a will save first?
It's
called Repel Vermin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Just
Because it doesn't say anything if there's one already. It just says...
holds back vermin. Okay. A vermin with hit dice of less than 1/3 your level cannot penetrate this barrier. Okay, so this creature has a hit dice of 2, so it is lower than you.
So then it would just be pushed back then?
A vermin with hit dice 1/3 of your level or more can penetrate. Oh, okay, yes, it is pushed back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
What can I say? It's like I knew we were sitting... Like... It's like I knew we were doing spider.
You did
Totally
know.
wasn't. I did know.
The dead spider gets pushed back too.
Just kind of like rolls like a tumbleweed.
All I just picture is just like this, like, kind of like a, like when she cast like the repel vermin. I feel like it's like this pink and like dome and everything that just like is all over, that goes on the entire party and everything.
Party is safe.
Party is safe. The party is not party. We can party hard now.
Indeed. Okay, you have created a barrier. Alpina, it's your turn.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so there's a lot of spiders coming. I think we will continue on with what's working so far. I will start smacking out with our Misty Strike. Or, sorry, Fog Strike. Focusing on the ones that are currently slurping on his blood.
Okay.
And he is entangled, so it is -2 to all of these.
Sounds good.
Me. Actually,
Me.
Okay, put in -2 for the attack bonus.
Oh, yeah,
24
it hits.
24 and 10 is the second one. Untouch.
Yeah, the
Maybe
first
10,
one.
not so much. Yeah, okay, well, 8.
You squish it.
Bug. Alright. Okay, so that's another one down. He's gonna take a 5-foot. Oh, he can. What's entangled do? Moves at half speed. So unless there's something that's stopping me, I am moving at half speed, so I can take a little 5-foot step there. And pass turn.
Okay, yeah. Okay, guess it. Yeah, you can move. I thought you were just put into place and you just can't do anything.
Yeah, no, you'd think so because you'd think, well, it's called entangled. Surely you must be entangled.
Yeah.
But apparently not, unless like the ability has some other can't move thing.
Are you just like hopping to like the next place and everything? Like your legs are all entangled, but you're just like hopping to the next square.
Yeah. It's he tries to make it look cool, but it's a struggle. It's a struggle.
He's like, listen, I didn't fall flat on my face. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that one goes over there. Boop. And boop. This one. It tries to move towards you, but it can't. So it's gonna do the only thing it can do. And...
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
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 It holds back a vermin. So I think it will just spew more web. Oh, hi, Milo.
Babe.
Hi.
Baby doggo.
Oh, good boy. Okay, D20. Oh, yeah, misses. He was trying to get Cora. Or actually, no, does 11 hit? Touch AC?
Cora.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Cora, does that 11 touch AC hit you?
I have a question.
Sure.
Does Cloak of Protection apply to touch?
If...
That's the saves, right?
Yeah, that's for
Shield,
saves.
The shield spell that you got does.
Oh.
Reflection.
If you put it into the roll 20, it should all automatically apply.
Okay. Does Shield of Faith apply to touch?
Yes.
Okay. And what was the number you wanted to hit me with?
11.
No.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it even says, it says 12.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah, but when I enter Shield of Faith in the AC category at the misc at the bottom, I have to tell it whether it applies to touch.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And you even put it as a deflection bonus?
I didn't know what to put it as. It just defaults to yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. If that didn't get you, nothing happens. And instead it's just gonna blood drain someone else. Because it just can. Alkanon, you're the closest, so you take 2 damage. It's gonna suck 2 HPs from
it's
you.
like one of those times when you're out and someone else is saying, there's no mosquitoes out today. I'm really happy about that. Just next to you. Oh God. Everything.
Oh God.
Oh, I see what you were talking about. Sorry, I did. Yeah, I put it in misc, not deflection. It's in deflection now.
Yeah. Just for you casters, make sure when you're stating on what kind of AC it is, to let someone know that it can be important.
My bad, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Not a problem. Just a little reminder.
Yeah, no, I get you. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah. But lucky for you, the next guy is already dead, so he doesn't get AC. Or he doesn't get a thing. And you know, they try to bump into it, and they're like, oh, I can't get into this. So this one's gonna try to attack Cora, I guess, with a... Just try to web her. Because it... Oh my god, yeah. Gets a 10 to your touch, but he can't get you. And he's just like... Maybe the spider's, like, confused? I don't think he's frustrated, because, like... He's only got, like, 2 intelligence. He doesn't know what's going on.
Spiders can't get frustrated. What do they have? Feeling?
But he sees, like, this small little creature, so he's gonna drain, Haley.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Do anything. You bleed 3 HPs.
Damn.
And he gains some.
The
We need to start squashing more bugs.
Okay.
You said 3, right?
Yeah. This one over here is going to 20, 25, 30. It's going to climb up here. It's like, it's climbing up. It's like 10 feet high. Okay. This one over here. Boop. 20, 25, 30 is going to go over here. And this one here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Cora, it's your turn. You keep on dodging all of these webs, and you're sifting through all the, you know, the silk. Someone, you know, casted like this pink thing, and it's your turn.
Well, I'm not quite sure why they aren't approaching, but I assume it has something to do with this circle you summoned, Short Stack.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Short Stack is joking.
No.
Okay, I'm okay.
You okay?
I choked on my own water.
Oh my god.
So
As
sorry.
opposed to someone else's.
Yeah. No. I get you. Sorry, what happened? I was
just role playing. I was like, I assume these guys aren't coming near us because of the circle you summoned, right, Short Stack?
Yeah. I don't like bugs, so I just deterred them away.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Then
We're
you see
gonna-
like her.
Oh, sorry.
You see like her steely gaze focus in on this one down here. She's gonna move towards it.
Well, be careful. You're gonna be out of the barrier.
That's the plan.
All right.
I can't hit it if I don't get close.
Okay. Just don't get hurt. I'll heal you if you do, though.
All right, so I am going to use a maneuver.
Ooh.
My first maneuver. Actually, no, I can't. Do I determine if I use it yet, or hold on?
Something
Okay,
blocking
yeah.
the screen. Okay,
I do think I need to announce it before making the attack roll.
Okay.
Yes, I am going to be using Insightful Strike. This affects my damage, so I just need to land a hit first.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. A nat 1 is a miss.
Wow, wonderful.
Oh my god, dude, that is so unlucky.
Yep.
Do you get a second attack?
Well, I moved, so. Oh, but I only took a 5-step.
Right. Yeah, you could take a 5-foot step and do a full action, I think.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna roll another single attack and -5 to account for the base attack bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Does Insightful Strike do full attacks, or do you have to make one attack?
That's a good question. Well, it's one standard action. You make a melee attack. If the attack hits, you do not deal normal damage. Blah blah blah. It says make a melee attack.
So it might be just giving up one of your attacks for extra damage.
Is that what we want to say?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll read up on
up
more
interpretation.
Yeah, we'll read more into it, but just make another attack and we'll see, we'll determine it later.
Okay.
A 19 is a hit.
Great. Do we want to say the maneuver applies or does not apply to this?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Make the maneuver apply.
Cool. So, basically, I forego all normal damage and just roll a concentration check for damage.
Okay. You deal 35 damage.
I am very focused.
Holy shit. Okay.
I am very focused.
Negative $35 damage.
I lost $35 doing that attack.
Yeah. Maybe that is a full round action. Or that's... Maybe it's only one attack. That's pretty strong for one hit. Okay, cool. But we'll look into it.
Open the book and I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my turn.
The spiders...
That will be my turn.
Oh, is this Warblade stuff?
Yes, this is Tome of Battle stuff.
Yeah. The Book of Anime Fight Magic.
This one is gonna fire into combat against Korra. That's gonna get a -4, which it gets a 7 plus 6, -2. So it's actually an 11 to hit.
Wait, did I really not kill it with 35 damage?
No, you killed it. This one.
Oh, there's
it doesn't
no
get
X over it.
-4. You're good.
Yeah, this one's shooting web at you for touch attack. 11 to hit.
11 to hit. Nope, I'm still dodging.
Okay, yeah, you are just dodging web just left and right. This one over here is... it tries to get inside. It's moving. It can't get inside. So it just sucks someone's blood.
No.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Okay, see. Higher than 50, it's Algernon. Oh my, okay, Algernon, sorry.
Would we have it any other way?
Yeah. Would you have it any other way? No. You're just gonna take 1 damage. It's gonna gain 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Haley, it's your turn. You are feeling the blood being sucked out of, maybe a little bit from you, but you see Algernon taking all the, you see blood being drained through these webs. It is disgusting looking.
Grotesque. Yeah, I was gonna do a healing move. I'm going to do Cure Moderate Wound.
Okay.
And use it on Algernon. 2d8. I hear that.
Okay, I found it. Because strikes allow for strikes, this is a strike maneuver, by the way. Strikes allow for a specific form of attack. You cannot benefit from spells or effects that grant you extra attacks when making a strike, such as the haste spell or a speed weapon. You are not taking a full attack action when you initiate a strike, even if its initiation action is 1 full round. Also, you cannot combine special attacks such as Sunder or Bull Rush with strikes, even if you have feats that make such special attacks more potent. However, some strikes enable you to make special attacks as part of their initiation. That's on a per basis.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just smacking one.
So yeah, that should have been a singular melee attack. You can bring that one back to life if you want.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to leave it here because it's past a while and I'm getting tired.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
All right.
We're not in any rush to finish these off, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make sure, Algernon, you heal for 18.
Awesome. Excellent. I've been topped up. The juice box has been topped up.
You had the juice box.
The blood is going back into your body.
Okay, cool.
And it's top of the round as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Algernon's turn.
All right. Yeah.
All right, cool. Hope you guys all had fun.
Yeah, I am not going to be here next week. I am out of the country.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to Amsterdam.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool.
have fun.
I shall.
Yeah, don't have too much fun.
You know, I will have the appropriate amount of fun. Remember, I'm already in Europe. It's not as big a step for me.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty, man.
All
right. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the session, and
I did.
we'll see you guys hopefully next week, and decide if you wanna wait for 2 weeks or however long you're gonna be back.
My character right now is actually very easy to play. You just click the fog strike button, and he has a 20% miss chance on him. I just read right there now.
Okay.
Okay. We can always just finish up the fight next or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, good night. I'm going to see you all. So,
sound good. Night, everyone.
See ya.
Night.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay. Boop. All right, guys. Yeah, that was the session of Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to raid someone so we can figure out what to do next, or yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the party getting drained by spiders and all sorts of bad stuff. But yeah. See. Yeah, a lot happened. Yeah, a lot happened. The Warforged did his thing. Characters gone character of like what's going on and what to do next, and so it's very exciting, very exciting stuff. Alrighty, boys. We're gonna raid someone, and who should that someone be? Who should that be? Make sure it's following. Who am I following? We could do Vagabonds, could do raid Kaiki. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! see who else is doing something. Who else is? Oh, there's another person doing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we've got 2 people who I'm following doing that. Oh, we could raid the celery. Alrighty, let's raid him. Alrighty, boys, we're gonna raid a good friend named Celery. And he's a Lancelot lover. Yeah, he really likes Fate Grand Order. So let's go talk to him. Alright, boys. Hope you have a good one. Bye bye, matane.